Boop! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I gotta close some windows because there's a lot of shit in my way. Close that. We could close that. I said close that, and we can close that. Why did I pin that? I didn't want to pin that. Unpin that. What am I doing? Anyway, how's everyone doing? It's Sunday! Which means it's Termina. It's time for Termina, the festival of Termina. Does anyone else feel like when they read this name, Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, they immediately think of Majora's Mask? You could argue that Majora's Mask and Fear and Hunger, while they may not have the same gameplay, they do share the same depressing atmosphere. Though granted, can you imagine if Majora's Mask had you killing other townsfolk, for example? Like, can you imagine how chaotic Majora's Man, you could really make a interesting Majora's Mask if that was like a goal or something, you know? I've never played Majora's Mask. Really? Man, you missed out on one of the... I would argue that Majora's Mask... Okay, there's two titles in this franchise. I know Zelda spans like a bajillion games at this point. Ocarina of Time into Majora's Mask. Those two games, basically, like, they're fantastic, right? Ocarina of Time sets you up for the N64 genre, and then you have Majora's Mask that takes what Ocarina of Time did, expands on it, and adds a lot of quality of life stuff, but it also substantially makes the story more adult orientated, because there's a lot of mature themes that are in the game that when you're playing it as a kid, it would just go over your head. You wouldn't know, right? Going back to have played it, like, very recently, like within the past year recently, because I have a Switch One, right? And I have the subscription that lets you play the old ass games that were from the old console era. Playing it again and seeing like what I remember, and then seeing my new perspective on it, I'm like, oh my god, dude, this is so much more darker than I thought it was. And then I ran into a YouTube channel that showed you like the actual super dark side of Majora's Mask, with some of those like custom-made cutscenes with I think it's the DS remake that they did, or the remaster or remake. I don't know what. I'm gonna call it remaster. You can feel the hopelessness that is Majora's Mask, and I adore it. I adore it. So whenever I think of whenever I see Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, I think about Majora's Mask, but from what if it was even darker? It's already a pretty dark game for a Nintendo game, but man, is it just so dark when you need to put it into perspective. Hi, Kamaru, how you doing? Ooh, I'm on time. Yes, you are. We haven't even started yet. I just had this little tangent about Majora's Mask. Love that game. If you haven't played Majora's Mask and you have access to a Switch, and you don't mind forking over the subscription to pay once a year for $50 to have access to those old games, I think it's $50. It might actually be cheaper than that. I haven't looked. I recommend it. Otherwise, just, play it on an emulator. Do it. Do it! You have to! Okay, so, last week, I was trying to find Caligura, Pavin, August, who are still in the title of the stream today. I cannot, for the life of me, figure where the fuck they are. We did a regular save, so I don't actually know who else is alive and or dead. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run around solo for a second. I'm gonna leave Marina, Karen, and Levi in Prehevel Bop, and I'm gonna look around. I'm just gonna look around, because I don't think I'm gonna find these guys on day 2 anymore. Oh, I also learned about something kind of new. Do I even have it, though? I do have it. I did not know that this thing was used to lift up the sewer lids in Prehevel. I thought it was used for crafting. I found this out from another video that popped up for Fear and Hunger of someone doing this on masochist mode. And like in, I think the 3rd or 4th crate they opened up at the very early game, they got a sewer winch, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, not a crate. The thing where you can get the duct tape and stuff like that. They got the sewer winch there, and they were just like panicking, excited. So I'm like, wait, what's so important about this thing that they were so excited about it? And then I found out you could use it to lift up the sewer lids, which I regret not knowing about, because I don't even know how long I've had the sewer winch for, and I think I know I passed a couple of manhole covers that I haven't opened up. So yeah, we're gonna, if I see any manhole covers, I'll definitely lift them up, but fuck me, I didn't know there was such an important item. I'm a snot with the original hardware from Majora. I love that game. I love that game too. It was fantastic. I could never get enough of it. 100%ing it was a pain in the ass, but I mean, what Legend of Zelda game isn't a pain in the ass to 100%? Let's be real here. If it was easy to 100%, we wouldn't play it, and we wouldn't try to get 100%, you know? But yeah, I loved it. I loved that game. So every time I think of it, Cat's going crazy. She wants to play with the little bird. Top 10 all-time faves. Would I call it my top 10 faves? Shit, I might. Between that and like Banjo-Kazooie and I'm gonna go south for a second. Between that one and Banjo-Kazooie, it goes back to the, I don't want to go that way, do I? I don't think I do. Between that, Banjo-Kazooie, Ocarina of Time, Vector Man, though that was a Sega game. Do I need to go to the orphanage? I don't think so. What other game? Ristar, although that was a Sega game as well. Like, there's a lot of classics out there that I just, like, I will live and die for because of nostalgia purposes. I just love them so much. They were such a phenomenal game back then. I enjoyed it a lot. I know I'm never gonna find Dan inside of the molded apartments because he's already dead. That one I can confirm he's dead. Abella, definitely dead because I have the meat grinder. It's just Pav and... Have I gone to the other... Hold on a second. Did I... Back to Fear and Hunger for a second. Do you guys remember if I messed with the tele-electric scope behind Moonless? Or did I just beat Moonless and left? I think I just beat Moonless and left. Ah, the sewer winch. You can use it to open the sewer lids from the top. See, I didn't know that. I wish I knew about that because I feel like... I think the other saves files that I have for Osa and Abella, they might be sitting on a sewer winch. I am not 100% sure about that, but it feels like they might be. I'll have to double check those two save files for sure because maybe there's a way out. Also, now that I have so much more knowledge about the game, I might actually be able to save those two save files and do something with them rather than watch them struggle and potentially die. I don't want those save files to die, but those two save files are sitting in a very precarious situation, and I would love to be able to save them, but I can't. I cannot. I think. I couldn't 100% it because I'd always fail the wedding mask quest. Oh, the stupid couples mask. I did that recently, actually. Yeah, no. If at any point you mess up the timings or you weren't able to, like, keep track of where you're supposed to go at that time, you easily lost that couples mask. It was almost guaranteed. And then you could also fail it when you got to the point where you're trying to get the sun mask. You fail that part, forget it, it's over. You have to go through that entire 3 days all over again. What sort of play you going for this time? You gotta play in mind? For what's going on here? Right now, I don't know what I have to do to find the 3 missing contestants. Oh wow, I haven't been to this side yet? Oh. Small Things Amulet, just chilling. Alright. I already have 16 agility, I don't need more. Fun fact, I heard that if you have... that escaping from fights is based on your total party agility. So if you have one person, you need a minimum of 20 agility for a 100% chance to leave. But if you have 4 party members, you need 80 agility to leave to guarantee it. I thought that was kind of interesting. You dipped after smacking Moonless. Okay, so I did dip out. Alright. That's for the menu run? Oh, I did not know that was for the menu run. Oh snap, that's why when Levi's with me I struggle to run. Yeah, I feel like Levi screws up a lot of that. Nothing worthwhile. Look, what? Looks like whoever lived here was in the process of moving out when all this happened in town. Erratic scribblings on the paper. Sacrificial circle done! I'm by myself, I gotta remember that. I don't have anyone to help me out. Too late, I saw the dream. You're not even sure what you're looking at. The makings of a fecal hound? Poor bastard just stumbling around, tripping over his laces, smacking his face on the door frame. A bayonet? That's the, yeah, it's just a weapon, but this one you can actually use with melee. Got a perfect circle up here in case I need it. Also, I'm pretty sure it takes into account average agility, so you only need an average of 20 to guarantee the escape. It might be average, but I guess if you're trying to do it, additively, then it makes sense to just say that it's 80 for for 4 party members. You know, as nifty as this is, do I even need to do this? Because I just, like, used up all of my soul stones. I have 9 soul stones, but I think I've already, like, picked up everything, right? Oh, wait, no, I haven't done it yet. So I don't even know what this looks like. Do we still have a bunch of heads that maybe we should sacrifice? We got 6 heads, 7, 8. Oh my god, okay, we have a lot of heads we gotta break down. Part of the reason I love having Karen as party lead, Gal can haul ass. She can! Okay, so there's a thing over here, and a thing I might want to use, but I haven't gone this way yet, apparently. Do I want to keep going by myself? Sure, why not? Let's go by myself. That's why I'm doing this, to try and see if I can find the other 3 contestants, because I haven't seen them at all. I have no fucking idea where they are. I never found anything over here. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Y'all make me want to play Majora's Mask again, but the save file I have, while it doesn't have 100% on it, I've already finished the game. I've already got the Fierce Deity's mask. I don't need to do anything else. I've already guaranteed I'm good. Some ammo for my trouble. Some shillings for my trouble. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I've already gone through a hell of a lot of shit here. I didn't even realize I left the body here. And an iron spear that I just kind of left there. Marco going on a little bit of a journey, looking around to see if there's anything here. Really wonder why the lantern's a thing I can click on. It's such a weird spot for a lantern. Now we're just going back to the church. We don't want to go back to the church. We've already looked through the church and basically cleared out the church on top of that. This goes down the pathway that we saw Kaiser at. Yay! My first thing! I can't believe that I could use that to do that. Let's go down. It smells foul. It's a sewer, Marco. What do you expect? Yep, I haven't been here. It's gonna be a sad situation if I actually run into, like, anybody here who's actually moon-scorched, but I don't think anyone here is moon-scorched. I would like to believe none of the, remaining contestants I haven't found yet are moon-scorched. I mean, August, I can't even imagine him getting moon-scorched. Pav, I can imagine getting moon-scorched, but I don't even know what his moon-scorched version is. And Caligura, I have reason to believe that his moon-scorched version is, I've fought it once before. What the fuck is this rat doing? Come back! I'm trying to chase you! Why are you so fast? Why is that rat so fast? Oh, I have to corner him. What's the point of doing this, though? I don't have Mistress of Rats. I can't talk to the rat. Can you actually talk to the rats? If you have the ability to rat speak? A ratkin seems to awkwardly start a fight. You can't make any sense of ratkin speech. Aww. Well, I tried, right? I gave it a shot. I wonder if this rat guy actually has anything interesting to say. You find an egg! This frail and curious creature seems to share characteristics of both human and rat species. You're not entirely sure whether this thing was originally a human that is mutated to resemble a rat, or if it was once a rat that was mutated to become closer to human. Whatever is the case, it's clear that the creature has none of the positive traits of other species. Oh. The body seems weak against pretty much everything, except it has properties that make it durable against otherworldly powers. I mean, that seems pretty good, I guess, maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? Being immune to, or being a little bit more resilient to being magicked on? What are we gonna find in the sewer? I don't think we're gonna find shit. Except for actual shit. Yeah, no, we've cleared so much of the sewer out already. Maybe I have to bite the bullet and rest. I can't think of anything else to do out in Prehevel if I can't find the rest of the contestants on at least on day 2. Shit, I might have to skip it to day 3, but I at least want to explore around on day 2 night. So this one is just the thing that goes to the... We can check Moonless. I know I'm running around by myself. That's fine. Running around by myself is not the big deal here. It's trying to find where the hell I'm supposed to actually go. And by where the hell I'm actually supposed to go, I mean where the hell are the fucking other contestants I gotta kill. I'm looking for a contestant. Have you seen this man? And I'm holding up a picture of Pav. With his, like, JoJo pose bullshit. I actually already forgot where the hell... Oh, I know where it is. We could use the church elevator. Assuming I've done the church elevator shit. I think I've done the church elevator shit. Yeah, I've done this. His JoJo pose would and him pointing at his own boob. See, I can imagine Pav doing that, and it's not a photo; it's a really good drawing. Oh, I haven't gone down to. Oh, okay. How the hell do I get to Moonless again? Sewer. I have to go down into the sewers. I need to go back up to the church and back to that sewer that I just opened. Because that's the closest... I think that was the closest route to get to the sewer puzzle? To get behind Moonless? Shit, how did I not... Shit, I should have gone and opened up the elevator. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Look, that's on me at this point. Oh, now we're just watching me run around. We're watching Marco's fantastic bizarre adventures. That's what it is. It's Marco's bizarre adventures, trying to find his way down in the sewer behind Moonless. I think he does that in the art, in the official art. Let me check. Taki, he totally is pointing at his own bare chest of the official art. Can you, like... I mean, I wish you could post the official art. Can you post the link? I don't think you'll be able to post the link, but I'm curious to see if you could post the link to what actually official art is. Actually, we could probably look it up. Fear and Termina to Hunger. Fear and Termina to Hunger. Yeah, no. Fear and Hunger to Termina have. I mean, technically, you could argue. Actually, no, he really is pointing at his own chest. Yeah, forget it. Never mind. He might even just be pointing at his abs, trying to feign that he's actually really strong. But in reality, I feel like he's just really weak because he has a gun and he just shot people in the fucking head. Poor Tanaka, poor Marco, and my other save file where I was playing as Marina. Marco didn't deserve that. He went down to a fucking gun. Why couldn't he fucking duck and weave? The hell? I haven't picked this up? Ballistic shield. Cool. I don't need it. Also, I'm enchanted by the top comment on the link. I will censor it, but it reads, don't censor it. There's no need to censor anything. Do not censor. In this world, we accept all the lewd. Oh, god damn it. Hello, okay. It reads me when I'm serving cunt competition, or cunt, when I'm in a serving cunt competition and my opponent is Pav. Sweating emoji, sweating emoji, sweating emoji. Yeah, Pav is, he likes to spread. We can tell he likes to spread. I think that's just his default. Honestly, I'm not wrong where I feel like I think Marco and Pav were JoJo characters in, like, another universe. It's a weird thought, but, I mean, it makes sense. I do love the recent LGBT reclamation of that word so much. I mean, yes. Will I be able to serve cunt one day? I hope so. I mean, that's the goal. The end goal for me, for that. Yes. It's just gonna take time. Fun fact? No, fun information. I contacted my doctor, like, what is it, 2 days ago now? To ask her about how I can get started on HRT. So, that's something in my future. As soon as she responds. The reason I was waiting so long to message my doctor about that, though, is because, she was on vacation. She only came back in October, like a few days ago. So I wanted to send her a message specifically so she would read it, not her assistants, because I would prefer if it was her that read it, not the assistants. Since I've already told my doctor basically everything at this point. So yeah, that's what's going on with that. Let's go up first and open up the elevator so I don't have to do this. Wait, did I go to the... Oh, wait, I'm going down. No, I went the wrong one. Why do I keep mixing shit up? Sorry, Marco, I'm making you do a lot of climbing. My bad, bro. I haven't been able to catch stream in a long-ass time. Have you gotten the different endings? The only ending we have officially gotten so far has been ending A. I'm currently running around with Marco, trying to figure out where the fuck Pav is, where the fuck Caligura is, where the hell August is. I need to find these fuckers so I can kill these fuckers. But I don't know where they are. Meanwhile, Karen and Levi and Marina are sitting in Prehevel Bop, so they're not doing anything. You pick up God Manifesto! I want to take Marco to the most frog-filled pond he has ever seen in real life. He is precious and deserves it. Meanwhile, we're finding fucking shotgun shells. Do I need to light that? Why not? I'll stay on basement 1, thanks. I don't need to go anywhere. I just needed to unlock that. Can't believe I'm running around with Marco by himself. I mean, I guess it makes good practice for Masochist mode, but, like... Masochist mode is an entirely different beast, and I heard the developer wants to make that even harder. And I'm, like, asking myself, you don't have any fucking idea how fucked you are if you try to do that right now. I have knowledge, but not enough knowledge to really fight that. And I don't even know what character I would pick, for Masochist mode. I'm like, which one is the best one I've played so far? I love Abella. Probably her. I love, Marco, because there's Duck and Weave. Or Bob and Weave, sorry, not Duck and Weave. There's not much else choice. Shelf has different diagrams and schematics piled on top of each other. None of them seem interesting to you at this very moment. Yeah. Sup, Tanaka? What was that? What the fuck was that? He just turned into a fucking line. The game had a heart attack for a second there. It was trying to make Tanaka move to the left, but it was also in the middle of the animation of him turning his head, and there is no animation in the file to do both of those at the same time. Fucking had a heart attack. Oh, it was so funny. You good there, Tanaka? Jesus fuck. Oh my god. You know, I've heard that people are saying you should not treat Bob and Weave as defense and you should just guard instead. And then you do Bob and Weave on your extra turn. I don't know if that actually matters or not, though. I'm heavily biased because she's my goat. You should do Marina. She's pretty good for Maso. I might, when I do a Maso run, because that's a guarantee I'm gonna do a Masochist run. Whether or not I'll be able to make it very far is up to God, but there's nothing left to steal, excuse me? What do you mean there's nothing left to steal? The doppelganger Tanaka doesn't count as his own entity? Yeah, for some reason Tanaka and Among Us Tanaka are closely related. Well, that's unfortunate. So that means if I try to loot this, I'm not gonna get anything? No, I still get his shit. That's weird. He looks to be dead. Dude, I would love it if there is an expanded lore with those doppelgangers. Like, I would love it for every single contestant, except for Karen, because we've already seen her doppelganger in the TV. Assuming that is her doppelganger in the TV. I would love it, though, if we could actually see, like, all the doppelgangers in Prehevel. And if you find them, but you have the original party member in your team, which doesn't work for a lot of cases, because that would imply that you could have party members for the other characters that are not normally supposed to be party members. You'd be able to have them in the party, and if you find the doppelganger, you could be like, hey, you want to join us, doppelganger? We can get rid of the contestant, and we can... That'll help you with ending B or something, you know? That'd be something interesting. Some body parts are linked, so if you do something to one enemy, it can affect another enemy. It's a bug. Wasn't the whole, like, reason that the doppelgangers exist is because of, what the fuck is it called? Because of Marina popping up in the library when you have Marina and party, so the game doesn't know what to do with that because both are supposed to exist there at the same time like that. And the developer is like, I'm gonna make a doppelganger or something. Or something like that. My god, my cat is so cute. I'm not sure about their lore, but I'm sure it has something to do with the Trickster God. But wouldn't it be interesting that if you had Marina and party, right, and you do run into the doppelganger in the library, right, that can happen. Wouldn't it be very interesting to be able to turn, I really want to kill that stupid thing, but I'm not gonna. Would it be interesting to be able to grab the doppelganger Marina, but be able to have the ability to kill Marina, the original Marina, and this could contribute to helping you out with ending B, because technically speaking, the contestant is dead, but you still have the contestant in the form of the doppelganger? I think it'd be interesting. I think it'd be interesting, and it would fit in line with something like Fear and Hunger. It wouldn't be as far-fetched like doing something like with the marriage from Fear and Hunger 1, right? You basically turn into the marriage. What difference does it make if you decide to turn the original contestant into the doppelganger version instead, and you wanted to carry that around with you? Well, I guess to be fair, the marriage is an entirely different construct, so maybe the same logic doesn't apply, but I mean, it could. Well, since my contestant heads are fucking worthless, since I'm actually super disappointed I can't even use the contestant heads. I have 6 contestant heads, and I can't even use them because as soon as Dan is dead, you don't get Pocket Cat anymore, and the original Pocket Cat that you saw when you entered Prehavel is just fucking gone. I'm just gonna get rid of all the heads. How many, soul stones can I make? 12 more. That's a lot of them. Hell of a lot of mercury vials, 5 of them. Pretty good. Got another bronze vial, love that. That's it. Still never found this other one-winged necklace. I wonder what this is, because I've never seen that before. How many of those rust-colored pearls do I have? I have 9. Is there anything I actually want from that thing, except for, like, maybe, like, the Yggdrasil amulet? Let's see, with 9, I can get the Yggdrasil amulet. That's it. If I had 10, I could get the Mauler, but why would I need the Mauler, you know? Unless the Mauler is better than the meat grinder, but I'm pretty sure the meat grinder is always going to be the best thing. Can be given to Marina on day 3 in the trade or per Hevel Bop. Why? Is there a reason why? There's gotta be a reason why you would give him to Marina. I can't fathom why, but maybe there's something good about that? Okay, I need a... For those of you who are knowledgeable about the game, I've basically looked everywhere again. On day 2, what? Is this day 2 morning? I can't find shit. Am I gonna be able to find any of the other contestants aside from my party members at this point? Or do I need to go to day 3? I would love, like, if you could just let me know about that, because right now, kinda sad. It's kinda sad. Don't think so, yeah. So I was right. My initial assumption was correct, so I should just go ahead and skip over to, I should just skip over to the next day, or at least the next, the next point in time. That's what it is. I'm missing wheat flour. Do you sell wheat flour? No, you sell dried meat. That's all you sell. Damn. Alright, well, I don't need to buy anything from you. Thanks, buddy. Be nasty on me, will ya? Don't worry. Didn't want to be. I mean, I could go rest in the Prehevel Bop, or I can go sleep somewhere else. Part of me wanted to go back and check the train, but, like... The only thing I'm gonna find at the train at this point is a dead Olivia. Sitting on the grass. As a dead Olivia. Sleep at the Mayor's Manor to assert dominance? You know what? You have a good point. We should go back to the Mayor's Manor. It's a bit of a trek from here at this point, but you know what? I didn't want to sleep in Prehevel Bop anyway because it felt too safe. What if I don't want to be safe? I'm by myself with the meat grinder. I'm fine. Damn, Mark, you got some lungs, buddy. You don't even have any more run stamina anymore, and you're still running. I love when the game bugs like this because I could just keep running. Running, running, running. We're running all the way. We're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep running. Da 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 da. Running, running, running. Da 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 da. Ba ba da. Where do we? What bed is there even available in here? Is it on the 2nd floor only? Yeah, sure. We'll sleep here. Because I remember this is one of the spots we slept with Marina, and we had Samari pop up being a weird-ass stalker watching me sleep. Yep. It's just those 3. Did anyone take a picture of that, or do I need to bring up the stupid contestant image again? Contestants. Images. Okay, so... Dan is dead, Abella's dead, Os is dead, Olivia's dead, Karen's in Prehevel Bop, Pav, I have no idea where the fuck he is. Marco, that's me, Levi is alive in Prehevel Bop, Marina's in Prehevel Bop, Samari's dead, Tanaka's dead, Henrik is dead, Caligura is... fuck if I know, and August, fuck if I know. We ran into him at least one time, and that was it. Welcome back to the tower. 7 of you still remain. How may I best aid you? Teach me the Hexens. Do I even want anything? What do I have access to? I've got access to Osa's shit, which means we should pick up his shit. La Dance! meditation's kind of annoying because it's right there. Hold on a minute, Villager, you said something breaks with having a skill from Osa. Is it meditation that breaks it for me, or there's something here that breaks? You could get analyzed from the blank tree. It's pretty broken. I already have it. Meditation, yes. What happens with meditation that with one of the skills I currently have? Is it guard plus that breaks it? Block glitches if you have meditation and Marco's power. Both perfect guard and meditation won't work. So then what happens then in that case? What do I have? Because I can't get Spice Forge without taking meditation. I guess I would just have to accept that I no longer have perfect guard or meditation. You can still get hit by coins. Ooh. Is that bad? Advanced botanism. Undergrowth awareness. Toxicology. Poison tip. Oh, that's unfortunate that that's such a bug, because I would love to get my hands on Spice Forge. In my opinion, Spice Forge is so ridiculous it's worth it. It might have to be. I'm just gonna have to rely on the fact that I have 7 lucky coins and just work with it. There's no point in taking greater meditation, but I'm gonna. I still have access to Red Arc. I don't know why I have access to Mossworm. I'm not gonna learn it. Can't bury the trauma. I can take up some extra stats. Take counter stance. I have Rot now. I'll take that. I have Blood Sword. I don't need that. I think you can teach meditation to another person if you have them in your party. We could... There is still a save file that I could go back to that's in Prehavel Bop. Basically, I got nothing from exploring except I would have to do the moonless stuff again. If you can spice a golem and pheromones, you can avoid some coins, but still super dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Can't even get Blood Golem anyway. I like how I can take Intimidate, and it's only because... And explosives? Who is this freaking tree? Steal, killing, and 10 Intimidate explosives. Who the fuck is this tree? It's not Marco's tree. That's for sure. Marco's tree is on the left side. Who the house is on the right side? Fuck if I know. I feel like it'd be Pav, but... I'm pretty sure... No, that's Levi. That's Marina. This is Karen. This is Tanaka. This is probably Pav? You want to know, or is it hypothetical? It's hypothetical. It's a hypothetical question. Don't worry about it. I could probably make an assumption based on who the heck this might be. Because if this is Pav, Levi, Marina... Warcry, Bloodlust, Devour Sisu. This has to be August, right? But I mean, this could also be Pav. But this could also be August. So this is by proxy, this has to be Caligura. Because I haven't seen this fucker yet. And the only one that's up in the air is like, is this one Pav or is that one Pav? Is this one August or is that one August? I'm pretty sure Pav wouldn't eat another human, but then I also have no fucking idea. Ain't no way any Warcry coming from Pav is intimidating anybody. His Warcry comes from his gun. I like how everything over here is so worthless after the fact. You don't really need defense +1, and inverse crowns of thorns just kills you. What? It does? We should try it out just to be sure. Well, I can't reach it. I don't have enough of the, I don't have enough of influence with, this guy. I don't want to save on this slot. Part of me wants to go back, but we will make a different save just to see if that's even something I want to, like, commit to. Because if it's as bad as I think it is, having meditation and perfect guard, which is... I wonder if he'll fix that bug. Because I get why it would break, right? Because it's sharing the same, it shares the same data, basically, right? Perfect guard is guard, meditation is guard, probably. So... how does this work? I've never used this before. What do the colors mean? White equals first, red equals double, blue equals greater. So if I start with white first, it'll go before anything else? And then red equals double? You can check skills once you're done spice forging. Really? White also makes the cost 0 as the first move. Oh. Rot the victim, make it vulnerable. Cause 1 rep point. Spice forges were widely used by magic practitioners of the Middle East back in the day. Spices make it possible to customize the properties of your otherworldly skills. That's all it says. Can I make a greater combustion? And, the hell, what does it mean? What do I want a double for? So, like, is it double casting it, then? So, like, you double cast something like Roots That Reap? Coat your weapon in poison extracted from the local plant life. The poison tip takes a small toll on your sanity because of the constant stress of handling a poison-coated weapon. Yeah, that could be pretty stressful. Double Roots That Reap. A talented wizard can generate blah blah blah. It's the same thing. It's just it cost actually less, but it cast it twice. First rot. I recommend against Spice Forge and Combustion as it makes it not AoE anymore. Even if it's greater? That's unfortunate. Well, I don't even know what want to use. I don't even think I have anything. Well, if it's that, then I'll just make Pyromancy Trick super, or whatever. Now, where is my, Greater Meditation? I have to see this in combat to see what the fuck happened with it, because I'm curious to see, like, is it actually 1,000% more worthless now because of that? Or did he, like... Is the bug still a bug from, like, ages ago, or did it ever get patched up? It's still in the game? Damn. That's too bad. That's one of those things where, if you're doing a kill everything run, you don't want that to happen. Well, worst case scenario, we die with the meat grinder, and someone else gets to loot my meat grinder as I fall to the floor, and the meat grinder cuts my neck up in half, because that's how that game works. You know, funny enough, I don't think I'm going to find anything out here at nighttime either. But I'll take a quick look around. Next update's going to be pretty big, so hopefully it's patched, but Miro tends to leave some bugs and exploits in. To be fair, I do agree with leaving some bugs and some exploits in the game to be taken advantage of or be, you know, screwing you over. There is one thing I would like for him to be able to change up, and that is when you push around the, what the fuck are they called? The blue crates, right, that you can push? I would like for there to be an option to be able to pull them back, because one of the runs I ended up going, and it was a very, very, very early stream of Fear and Hunger, was I ended up soft-locking myself because I pushed a box to a door, and I couldn't do anything with said door anymore. I was stuck. I had to literally reset the game because I couldn't do anything. It would not leave the door. Box doesn't want to go through the door. I hope he leaves Marco's magic ghost killing fist in there. What difference does it make? I'm sorry, you can't remove that because you have... The only way to kill the ghost is to punch them. You can't use a weapon. Well, except for whatever sort the hell Marine is using at the moment. Those boxes are used for puzzles and shortcuts, so he'll probably just remove that box. You know, he might, assuming anyone even reported that as a bug. Can anyone report that as a bug and show him that moment that happened to me? Because it is kind of funny that it even happened to me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Brum, 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 brum. Coffin is empty. Only a foul odor fills the air. The hell? How long have you been here? Hey, buddy, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh. Oh, but it takes mine to do that. Ouch. The half-cocoon skin begins to rot. And now Mark is doing some dancing. Unless I already had that low-ass mind. But I don't think I did. It's already been an hour? God damn, drink water. Hi, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. Maybe I should have spammed more tobacco from... How many healing items do I have for my sanity? 5 vodka, 4 beer, 7 tobacco, fuck ton of lavender, a couple of wine vials, and that's it. Nope, I've done this shit up here. I don't know why that dude was still alive. Did I ignore him before? Can I help you, little one? You have a little thing on your nose. Little Zoe in front of me. She wants to lick my nose. Da-da-da. He only spawns if you go to a certain tile. I'm not sure which ones, though. Does he spawn infinitely? Can you farm him infinitely? Nah, just one time. Damn. Is there actually anything that infinitely respawns? Is there a bug that makes Father Hugo infinitely respawn? If you kill him at the same time he falls in a bear trap or something? That'd be a very weird looking bug. Falls in a bear trap, he dies, and he's still alive. Not an enemy, but there is a glitch to get infinite heads. What is that glitch to get infinite heads? 2 that I know of, actually. What do you have to do to get that to happen? Not saying I'm going to do it, but I'm curious, like, what's that bug? Hiya, Bella. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing okay. In front of a Bella's body? I can't believe you. 1, you have to be playing Marina and sleep in the Woodsman house, and you can farm Samari heads. What? The skin of the priest is cracking. This is no ordinary dry skin. Some kind of external force has slowly withered priest's look. Other than that, and the sunken glassy eyes, well, there's no eyes, seems to be in relatively normal condition. His body seems to be vulnerable to piercing attacks, and his clothing would catch fire easily. Is that why he took his clothing off? And the second anyone it's a fallen cherub who also has infinite heads. Huh. Tamari is bugged to give Marina infinite head, yeah. Did you have to exclude the S? Yeah, sure, Marina gets infinite head from Samari. Of course, that makes total sense. Why, though? Does Samari try to protect you from the Woodsman and Samari ends up killing the Woodsman but dying in the process or something? Like, what happens there? I haven't seen that event because I never really slept in the Woodsman house. You know, if I were to do back a load game, I'd be losing an hour of progress, but to be honest, it's not really that much progress lost. I believe the Woodsman attacks you first before she shows up. No, she's just being a pervert and you catch her like you do in the manor. Oh. But you have the ability to kill her on that particular moment? Yeah, it's an option to attack her. Too bad. Too bad you can't ever recruit Samari with Marina, though that'd be very interesting to think about, like, just from the perspective of, like, the fuck. And Woodsman shows up second, I think, but that could just be a luck thing. I mean, why would the Woodsman ever want you to sleep in his home, you know? I haven't talked to you at all, lady. Now, let's see. The fortune teller flips a card. It appears you are in search or in desperate need of select few relics of importance. Yeah, it's called Pav, Caligura, and August. How'd you know? The self-filleting man. No. You mean Pav? The one symbolizing the downfall of men, the primal weakness that one can find from the moldy prison that houses the foul and the weary. The gaping hunger. Caligura? The one symbolizing the endless hunger and endless discontent. The martyr. August? The one symbolizing the need for idols. This is not what I need. And you donned the midnight sun. It appears you are well on your way with another quest as well. The three rivers cross where the history meets the modern man. Hope you got your shillings worth. I don't know if I did. All you did was tell me something I already done. I've already done all that. Unless she says something different if you're actually holding those items. Did I accidentally pass Perhevel Bop, or am I just crazy? Where the hell is Perhevel Bop? Did I pass it on accident? I might have passed it on accident. I think I did pass it on accident. It's literally right over here. Self-filleting, he must be flexible. I mean, Pav is pretty flexible when he's on the floor dead. Just saying. How y'all doing over here? Having a good time? Look, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep again, because there's literally nothing I can do here. I'm also gonna rest on the top bunk this time for the first time ever. Everybody's still, nothing's changed. Let's go. Welcome back to the tower. There are 7 souls left, and so the 14 are no more. It is the 3rd day now. The festival waits for no man. You've stood at the base of the moon tower. To proceed, you know what to do. I guess. We'll see about that, I guess. Day 3. That dance in the night. What is that word? Alright. I guess let's grab our friends. Hey, what's up? Wanna tag along? Sure, let's go. Karen. Did I say friends? I meant temporary alliance. One that's gonna end in their deaths. Bam. Day 3, huh? I don't know what I'm gonna say in day 3. I forgot your guys' debuffs. Why do you all have exclamation points on your fucking faces? I'm gonna remove all of these because, as interesting as it is, that might be kind of expensive. The heart of the city. Uh-huh. It's funny, I used to really like the shopping district. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Want to go inside the shops? Go shopping? I actually have a question, and I keep asking this question, but I feel like I never got an answer. Why do they have these damn exclamation points? Levi's got one, Karen's got one, Marina's got one. What's going on with that? They have something new that they did, or like what? There's literally nothing that they've done. Don't know. So it literally could just be anything. That's supposed to mean one of their fears is being triggered. Huh? So, zoophobia is being triggered for Marina. Nosophobia is being triggered for Karen, and zoophobia is being triggered for Levi somewhere. I don't know why it appears in the overworld. Hope that's not a problem. In other contexts in the game, it represents vulnerability. So they're vulnerable right now after having a pretty good rest? That's strange. That's so strange. So this is the first time I'm ever gonna be in day 3 of Prehevel, I think. Not with the exception of well, I say accidentally. Not with the exception of killing somebody in the train on day 1 and then winding up on day 3 night. No, that's different. This is the first time I'm actually legitimately, I believe, in day 3. Because I got ending A with Marina on day 2. I did not enter day 3. So I will be looking fucking everywhere. Everywhere that I could go, we're gonna look around. Oi, 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 excuse me? What the fuck are you doing here? You can pop up here. Why do you have such a nice ass? Damn, look at that ass, though. You know, in the future, I mean, I guess it's good practice to be able to know what to deal with the fucking genies, but in the future, if I ever have the choice of messing around with that stupid thing behind the shopkeep's room, I am not fucking with that. I don't care if it's worth a soul stone. It's not worth the effort dealing with those fucking genies. The sign reads, the exhibition on show here in Bohemia National Museum dives deep into the various religious beliefs around the world. Almir the Ascended One is a great example on how different these perspectives can really be when examining them through the lens of different cultures. In Europa, Almir is often depicted as a male of Caucasian facial features, a bald head, and a muscular body. In the Eastern sanctuaries, Almir is often described, according to his earlier depictions, who is still just a mortal. In these images, he is often thinner than his Western counterpart and sports a longer hair, closer to how he was described before ascending and losing all his bodily hair. Naturally, his facial features often depict him as a native to Eastern sanctuaries too. The Western depictions highlight his godly stature, whereas in the Eastern sanctuaries, he's more humanized. You know, that is really actually true to, like, current, the current way people see the deities and the gods, right? Like, you could literally take Jesus Christ as one of the better examples. In the Middle East, he's portrayed as how he would normally have looked in the Middle East before he ever went up to the, you know, the being crucified and that kind of thing. But in the West, he's freaking some white male. Basically like Almir. Except for the hair. They kept his hair. But they don't portray him as Middle Eastern at all. Or was he Middle Eastern? You know what? I can't remember. Religion's not really my strong point. How are you guys' allergies been going on, by the way? How's the weather where all you live? We started getting colder here. Granted, I still have my AC on because my room just gets naturally hot. But it's starting to get colder. Like, apparently my mom's been telling me that Zoe has been, sleeping under the covers with me. Like, popping her head out for a bit. I'm like, when? How? I didn't even realize she did that. She's dead. Is there actually still anything alive down here? Pretty sure I killed everything down here. It's been horrid in the humidity, it's garbage where I am, but luckily night has been getting cold. We're finally, after so long, we're getting back into fall weather. There is actually something still alive down here. What is still alive down here? Oh, hey, how you doing, man? I haven't seen one of you in a while. You find a claw fragment, thanks. Are you guys still missing arms? No, you two are not missing arms. It's Levi who's missing an arm, who I wish I could fucking use, a Sylvian circle to bring back his fucking arm so he could use a meat mallet. What is that? Oh, it's just one of you. Kill it! Well, one of the phobias went away. For, two of the people. Hey, get over here. Oonga Booga Torso. I mean, I have the ability to do it, right? As long as I can do it. I like the meat grinder, though, man. I never thought... I feel like if you're trying to be as powerful in the game as you can be, you want the fucking meat grinder at all times. I gotta look everywhere in this church again because I feel like with day 3 everything is on the table. You don't know what you're gonna find. Except for a lucky coin you can't get. That's one thing you're gonna find. Oh yeah, we never actually messed with this guy. Hey. The Pillar Man just stares at you. Alright. I thought we could fight that, but I guess he doesn't want to fight. Have you learned how to beat these guys the easy way? The Pillar Man? No. Is there actually an easier way? Because I thought they were just fucking tanky and there's no actual good way to beat them up. The only thing here is a dead Samari. The only thing here is a formless pile of flesh. Yeah, it's dumb easy. Do tell, because I've already killed off all the Pillar Men at this point. There's none left. Shouldn't be any left. Seemingly bottomless pit. A smell of rot is emanating from the depths. I really want to see what these doors do, but I have no fucking idea what they do. Observe their pecs carefully. Wait, are you telling me the little, a huge rickroll is carved here. No, a huge ritual circle is carved here. Are you telling me that those little, pulsating things on their abs, that's how you kill them quicker? I thought that was just, you're supposed to kill them before they kill you sort of situation. Is there actually a faster way than that? Or, like, is that the way to kill them fast? If you look close at one of their abs, it has a little animation on it, and it's the weak point, and it insta-kills them. Don't you have to wait a turn before that happens, though? Or is it a different one? An entirely different one, rather? One of them is pulsing slightly. Oh, so this is like pre before they do that thing. Alright, well the church's basement doesn't have shit. Marco's starting to finally feel a little hungry. Took him long enough. Let's look outside. Maybe outside Prehevel might have something. I don't think outside of Prehevel's gonna really have anything, but you never know. Well, I never. You guys probably know. I don't know. I'll never know. The back and forth movement of the waves. It's really soothing. The lake is called the Sacrifice Waters. Well, that's fucked up. Its murky depths have always freaked me out a bit, even before I understood the meaning of its name. Trust me, you don't want to know the meaning. When I was a child, they found a body of another orphan washed ashore. He was all bloated and, well, yeah. Bloated? So, that means he was dead, then. Marina's starting to feel hungry. Levi is starting to feel hungry. Karen is starting to feel hungry. I forget it's not instant. They usually get one attack in after you do, but it's the fastest way. I bet it's the fastest way if you don't have any other choice, right? Like if you don't have party members who can help you out. I remember fighting a Moon Scorch something down here. And I want to say that was Caligura's Moon Scorch because I had no idea who the fuck it was. That's even assuming it's... Yeah, that thing! Oh, that thing is fucking creepy when it pops out like that. Choke on my balls! Slime and mucus is dripping. It's just a little silly. What is this thing anyway? Like, what is this? What happened? Like, I would love to know the context behind this weird-ass looking necromorph thing. Because it's kind of disgusting. Torso gaming. Torso gaming. Torso gaming. I mean, yeah, it basically is a goddamn ball sack. Also, he's kind of tanky. He also took 1,000 damage from something. Oh, from bleed. Goodbye, whatever you are. I'm assuming you're Caligura. There's no other way I could think of it to be. This is a very... There is very little human-like in this monstrosity. Your medical proficiency isn't enough to analyze this beast. Oh. Creature had nothing of value. Oh, well, I'm gonna saw your... The creature has no distinct head to saw off. Oh, so you can't get Caligura's frickin' body. Oh, well, I'm gonna harvest an organ. The creature's insides don't appear to be useful. The organs look alien to you. Son of a bitch! Husk of the monster is stiff and wiry under its loose skin. That's fucked up, man. Imagine being such a bad person you turn into a literal dick. Thing is, I don't know what Caligura's... I don't know what his personality is like. The only interaction I had with the guy was in the train when he was sitting on the combat manual on the map, if you don't pick it up. Outside of that, I don't know what the guy is like. His events are fairly uncommon to see, to be fair. Like, how... Would I have to have played more defensively? Or like what? Like how uncommon are we talking here? I can pick up the wild dagger now. I can pick up all this stuff. You have to not have Levi for one of them. The other one, you have to be two specific characters. Wow. So does he at least guarantee getting Moonscorched or something? Nah, he's just a right place, right time type of encounter. Not really rare, he's just in specific areas. The fuck does he do then? He's a contestant who I feel like doesn't serve a purpose. No offense to the guy, but I feel like he doesn't serve a purpose outside of being Moonscorched all the damn time. Day 2 night, I think he Moonscorches. Oh. Does it ever talk about why he Moonscorches? Or, like, can you find out why he Moonscorches? Or is that just something that, like... Because his Moonscorch version just doesn't make sense to me. And maybe he just really fucking hates this situation, so he Moonscorches goddamn near instantly. He's the only one who actively tries to participate in the festival activities. Excuse me? He has a very specific purpose, but it would be better to show you rather than tell. I would love to see it then, because I'm curious as to what the guy even does. Obviously, I've never ran into him outside of the train, and I don't think the Moonscorch version counts, since the Moonscorched contestants just attack you out of... not even out of spite, just out of necessity. The people of these lands are savages. Just look at the destruction and bloodbath here. Marina's just quietly looking at the burnt house and the corpses near it. Levi is observing the surroundings with a keen eye. Right, so we found Caligura at least. Now I gotta find Pav. Pav and August are the two last ones I need to find. August, I have no fucking idea where he's gonna be. Probably in Prehebel, honestly. Pav... I can't even begin to fathom where he'd be. He wants to participate in the festival, so he'd probably be looking for the other contestants too, right? Since he's so interested in killing them all. Thing is, the only one he could kill at this point would be August, if he even finds the guy, but I'm pretty sure August would beat the shit out of him. Telling is not accurate enough? Oh. Everyone's gone crazy here, haven't they? No matter how many houses we check, no one with a right mind is around. If I remember correctly, an old couple used to live in this house. The old lady was always nagging to her hubby. The old geezer just took it all without complaint. What the heck? I felt a bit sad for him, not gonna lie. The house could work as a decent vantage point. Levi over here with his non-stop thinking about all the things. What is this fucking goat? The goat stares to the distance with his glassy eyes. On the first glance, the creature seems harmless, but upon further investigating, you are met with a feeling of great dread. From a goat? Can't really explain why this is. This one is creepy. Really weird. You pet its head. Absolutely no reaction. Almost feels like the goat thinks so highly of itself that it doesn't need to acknowledge you. You want a carrot? Goat eats the carrot without any festivities. It still doesn't acknowledge your existence in the slightest. Man, I want to know what that goat is. Oh, poor Lev and his sniper fixation. I love him so much. I want a sniper. I wish there was a sniper in this game. Can you imagine having a sniper as an access to something in this game? I don't know how you would use it, but imagine if. You can recruit the goat, but I'm not telling you how. What? You can recruit that thing? Wait, is that Black Kalev? The ritual circle has been exhausted. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know how to recruit back Black Caliph, if that's actually Black Caliph. Is this the only thing I... Aside from the Moonscourge versions of various other contestants I haven't seen yet, another name that pops up is Black Caliph. Caliph? Kalev? I mean, I can't judge him. I sometimes walk into someone's house and start inspecting it. You, sir, or madam, are very curious. More curious than I want to admit. Did I mention the drink? Yes, I did. It's been another half hour. Drink water if you feel like it. I'm gonna drink some water right now. You know, I don't actually know what these do. I'm gonna craft one of them or both. But I'm gonna see what that one does. Oh, it's the regen one. What the heck is the other one? Maybe I shouldn't craft the other one, but I need to know what the other one does. What's that do? Oh, it's just regeneration. So really, if you're gonna make a regeneration thing, you're gonna want the one that actually also heals you. Nah, I'm literally a health inspector IRL, or was until my health crapped itself. How does it feel being a health inspector? Because the game isn't technically done, some contestants don't have a Moonscourge. Sorry if it's a spoiler, I just don't want you to hunt them down for some reason when they don't exist. Okay, then I have a question with regards to that, since I have no idea who the Moonscourge dudes are. I know Dan's Moonscourge version is Pocket Cat, which is annoying. I've never seen a Bella as a Moonscourge. I know Osa's Moonscourge version is that... I think they called it Mastermind? I've seen Olivia's Moonscourge version in the museum. I don't know if Karen has a Moonscourge version. I don't know if Pav has a Moonscourge version. I've never seen or even know if Marco has a Moonscourge version. I know Levi has a Moonscourge version. It's that giant artillery gun thing. Marina's I've seen from a Masochist run where she pops up underneath the church. Samari, obviously I've seen it. Tanaka, no fucking idea. He dies way too easily for me to ever know if he has a Moonscourge version. Henrik is the mayor, that's obvious. Caligura, I'm assuming, is the dude who wants me to choke on his balls. And I'm assuming August... has one, but I might be wrong about that. Usually grim with occasional dots of positivity to keep you going, but on the bright side, one ends up at all sorts of interesting places. I mean, as a health inspector, I hope you wind up in some interesting places. There are pigs standing in the pen. They look well fed. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, there's a dude in here too, huh? I don't care about you, buddy. I'm not looking to fight one of those. Oh, I have a Termina relevant story. Go ahead and tell me. Oh, they pop up? Okay, fair enough. I'll still fucking kill you. I know you two can't hit that. Oh, right, I never gave Marco a... I forgot to take off his meat grinder. That's not gonna do shit. When I was training, I had to inspect a house in multiple occupation. Lots of rules because you get 5 or more people who are unrelated, living in one home and share toilets and kitchens. That sounds like an Airbnb situation, a little bit. Oh. The monster grabs you by the neck. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Fair enough, game. I see what you're doing there. I have to go find Caligura again. Aw, man. You survived way too many coin flips before that happened. Yeah. Yeah. You know what day it is? It's the third day. Yep. Soon we will see what this festival of Termina is all about. For better or worse. I have a feeling of dread in my stomach, not gonna lie. Is it Wednesday? Is it? I know it's only been a couple of days, but it feels like we've been stuck here for months. Time is getting really blurry, or maybe it's just me. Is it your birthday? Oh? Oh, yeah, it is. It sure is. You have a present for me? Bottle of beer, heroin, rust-colored pearl. I'm not using them anymore, but I'm not giving you heroin. Oh, that's pretty. You found this? Wait, what's the point of that? Is it just to give her a birthday present? Sure, let's go. Give her a beer? A little too late for that now. How you doing? I'm fine. It's my hometown. A room that a convicted perv lived in, and the room IRL and the room in the moldy apartments both have a telescope pointed down at the street outside. Oh boy, that's not a good time. Have you reported that? I hope you reported that. It's my job. At my job, people come with so much weird shit. It's kind of funny. Define weird shit. Alright, time to go hunt a Caligura again. Damn. Didn't think I was gonna get killed off by a fucking genie. To be fair, at least I've already looked around over there. I just gotta find a Caligura now. This was like 15 years ago, but I had to step away from Termina for a few days when I hit the moldy apartments. Yeah, no, understandable to be honest. That would do anybody in. Especially when they're not prepared for that kind of thing. The world is feared with weirdos, man. It's feared with a lot of weirdos. You never see the end of it. I worked in returns and shipping with these two guys, and these two guys would ship a sex toy to each other, to share. That's not so bad. I mean, it's a little weird that they want to share it, but to each their own, I guess? I'm not gonna judge them for that. You know, technically this is a good spot as any to get the Caligura. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of cute. The fact that they would share a sex toy. I don't know why they would want to share a sex toy. They could just get their own, you know. They're not that expensive. At least I don't think they're expensive. I think they're kind of cheap. Caligura, where are you? Caligura, where are you? I'm trying to find you. Where you at? Seriously, where the hell is he? Was I supposed to go through a different fucking... Should I have gone through the entrance on the front? I need to start figuring out my Karen cosplay. Best mate wants to do Dan at some point in the future. So you guys are going to be the arguing couple that I've never got to see firsthand yet? Is this where he pops up at? Damn, where the fuck am I? Besides in the sewer. It would cost them less to just buy a second one, but to each their own. Maybe it's a long distance relationship. It could be, but at that point, wouldn't it just be better to buy a love ends? Where is this fucker? Where the fuck is this guy? I've been going around to, like, different points of this. There you are, you fucker. What took you so long to pop up? I like how no matter what you do, you will always have a fight against this guy. Oh, I have first rot still. Does he actually do something different if he's rotted? Cost a rev point. Let me see this. Like, if I rot his body... Oh, it's a random enemy. Ow. Hanky panky! Ow, Lord! Marina girl, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize you were struggling so bad. We should probably do something about that. I don't have enough mind to cast the thing I want to cast. Marina, you're just gonna have to heal yourself. I know you're planning to die at some point, but like, I don't need you dying yet. Man! Oof. Also grabbed to death by the big ball monster. Bro, that was a little too much damage coming from that guy. I knew that everyone was capable of doing some crazy ass damage, but not that much damage. You absorbed a decrepit soul. Thanks. We almost lost Marina to that stupid shit. I don't know why they were all freaking out so badly. It's so annoying that they were, but let's see, where the hell did I go? We went outside again. I went to go check the train stuff, and I went to go loot. That's what I went to do. Caligura, Caligura, you're a dick. Hanky panky, hanky panky, hank, hank, pank. Well, now I know what I have to fear on my Masochist run when I want to kill everything again. Because that's my goal. My goal in the Masochist run is not to get ending A. My goal in the Masochist run is to kill everything. Every enemy must die. Good fucking luck. Can you actually do that in a Masochist run? Literally just kill everything? Or is that just impossible? I tried Masochist, but having no other survivors to talk to or try to save made it feel odd to me. Yeah, considering everything is evil. Ending A has 2 extra strong enemies if you do it in Maso mode. That sounds terrible. That sounds actually terrible. I mean, I already barely stand a chance as it is in regular gameplay. The only reason I feel like I even had a really good shot at doing ending B is because of all, like, power I ended up having and the knowledge I ended up carrying from the prior deaths of this game. If the rare timer didn't exist, I'd play more Maso mode. That's one thing I'm gonna have to get used to. The stupid timer. As it stands, I like to wander around in the streets way too much. I would not survive very long in Maso mode by default. But it doesn't mean I don't want to try. I would say Maso mode is more about game knowledge and actually being hard. Yeah, but the rare timer doesn't exactly make it that much easier, even if you have the knowledge. And they changed so much in Maso mode to what I know, right? I only know going through days 1 through 2 at this point, but I don't know anything about day 3. Day 3 is still a big unknown to me. Aside from the fact Caligura gets moon scorched on day 2 night. That one I didn't know. I thought he only got moon scorched on day 3. There's no point in going down there. Is there? No, there's not. I like that Cali scorches so fast. I still want to know why he scorches so fast. If he was trying to participate in the festival, as you are implying he is, why does he scorch so fast? Does he end up going insane because he doesn't get any kills? Story-wise, does he actually get any kills? There is no official line on what causes a scorch, but there are popular theories. It's a theory that it's about mental state, so because of the type of person he is, he turned. Who's the fastest of the characters to moon scorch, then? Sorry, that's a weird question that came out, not how I wanted it, but you get what I mean, right? Who moon scorches the fastest? Because I feel like if the developer wanted, he could pick on Tanaka and he'd moon scorch first. Henriette or Abella? Wait, Abella can? So she does moon scorch. Does that mean she moon scorches? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Because I remember that unless you're playing as Abella, You cannot save Abella and Henrik at the same time. You have to be playing as Abella in order to save Henrik and Abella because you're playing as Abella. Abella and Henrik, but truthfully, I think there might have been outside interference from Rare or Pericles. Sorry if you help one or the others. If you help one, the other scorches. Okay, so that's what happened. So that means that remember that save file I had a long time back that actually saved Henrik? Was I playing as Abella on that one? We should check out the tower. You know what? You have a good point. Let's check out the tower. I'm not gonna click the tower if that's what you're wondering, but I'm gonna check the tower. What? Huh? You feel an intense aura emanating from the figure in yellow. You are petrified in fear and awe as this person lays its eyes on you. The presence feels old, almost ancient. You get a feeling that this person is not just a normal human. Whoa, it's Pav? Whoa! Kaiser! Do you even know why this bullet has your name written on it? You're one of my officials. Pavel Yudin. You were recruited from Verania during the First Great War. That must mean I'm responsible for demolishing the village you were born in, and your family and relatives. I sincerely hope that this is not an act of vengeance. That would mean you've wasted all of your life in spite, waiting for this opportunity. It's not wasted if I get my revenge here. Hell, I'd do this even if it just meant that no one else has to go through the same. Wait, what is going on? And don't even try to give me any of that "it's for the greater good" bullshit. You're stepping on people without regret just to pursue your own endeavors. I'm sorry, Pap, you're on our side? I do not do anything for the greater good. The greater scheme of things is a trap humanity has fallen for too many times. What I've done is a necessary step for the mankind. Oh. Oh. I said I don't want that bullshit. Oh. Oh! Oh, fuck! Whoa! Whoa! Hold on a fuck. Jesus Christ! He's on the anti-Kaiser side. Whoa. So yeah, Pav will die without your interference at all. What the fuck, dude? I didn't even... Okay, I am actually a little bit surprised. No, I'm not a little bit surprised. I'm super surprised about this. I thought Pav wanted to participate in the festival no matter what. I did not realize he was on the anti-Kaiser side. He was just putting up a fucking facade. The entire time. He wanted revenge on Kaiser because of his hometown getting burned down. And his family getting killed off. Damn. That makes me kind of wish we could recruit the guy. But because he's stuck in the Bremen military, he can't do that. It would be way too obvious. Pav the Nazi in every sense of the word. Yeah, no kidding. Now that I think of it, Pav has a really similar backstory to the character from the first game. Huh. Pav, are you okay? The Bremen lieutenant is still alive, just barely. There's a huge cut going from his chest to his abdomen. He's bleeding severely from the cut. He probably won't make it if you don't do anything. Well, let's use a claw fragment then. I'll help him out for a second. The bandages slow down the bleeding, but he's still not out in the clear yet. Oh. Kaiser and what's going on with the festival are two different incidents. I think he has too much of a death wish to truly care about winning. Yeah, no kidding. Man, I have a lot more respect for Pav, at least for his desire to be revengeful on Kaiser. So this is how he winds up on the train then. Okay, so I have a question then, since currently my goal is still to kill all of the contestants at this point. What happens here? If I take him back to the train, can I still finish him off in the train, or is it just... that's it? He's a Hall of Fame hater. He dedicated his life to revenge. Crazy, dude. Freaking crazy. So this is how you actually do save Pav on day 3. Interesting. You can still end him on the train. I want to take him back to the train to see what happens, because I didn't think that was gonna happen. I didn't even imagine that would be what would happen. You fight him if you take him back, but you can kill him right here with no direct consequence. I did say I was gonna commit to killing him. And now I'm like, man, you killed Marco. I feel like this is just appropriate for the kind of death that you would probably get for killing Marco in another run. He doesn't seem to be conscious. He's bleeding severely from the cut. Doesn't seem to be conscious. You see that tower in the middle of the corpses? That's the Hollow Tower, also known as the Moon Tower. It's the oldest building in all of Perhevel. Supposedly it stood there alone for thousands of years before people started to build their houses around it. Dang. I'm not one to be easily shook, but this place is was beyond hope long before any of this went down. Humans can be disgusting. Alright. Oh, Karen, you don't have anything to say about that cutscene? I wish they had something to say about that cutscene. Sorry, Pav, but as much as I want to see you back on the train, I'm gonna finish you off here. You stepped on his neck. He's dead now. You absorbed the chaotic soul. You can have your head, though. Maybe a save everyone run on some other time. I've heard a save everyone run is also extremely difficult because, like, there's a lot of things that you have to avoid, and I don't have the knowledge to avoid all of that. I know one of the harder things to do is to save Tanaka, because you have to go through so many motions. Not really, in my opinion. So is it actually more doable than I think? Now I have to find August, but where the hell is August? It's only possible with 2 characters, but it's only really hard with one of them. So which character is it that's really hard? I'm assuming Abella is one of them because Abella, obviously. I've tried one that saved everyone minus Callie and Henrik and whoever went to fight the boss, the final boss in ending A. I was content with that. I was content with that. After getting into the city, it's not much different from a normal ending A run, but you need to be solo for the white bunker and can't rest. how do you manage that then? Seriously, where the hell am I gonna find August? Like, there's one dude, I just don't have any idea where he is. Where the fuck is August? I don't want to go check the bunker. I believe there's something you can do in the Temple District today. I guess we can take a quick check. I was rather upset that all my faves were in the final party and got ended. I mean, all my favorites were technically there as well, and they died on me. Osa is harder because with him, you have to brute force your way through the game without passing time or with party members. Yeah, I can imagine that being kind of tough, especially with him. Seriously, where the hell am I going? Like, maybe Dan and Levi would welcome that end, but I don't know. Levi would welcome that ending because of the trauma he suffered. Dan would do that just fine because he's depressed as fuck. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe Marina would welcome that ending as well because she's lost her father and her mother? Where is Temple District again? All around Dan has a shit ending regardless, so it's just about the better evils with him. Yeah. They both had it bad, but I also kind of want to see them heal and live, but, you know, you don't get a chance to ask him in the game. You don't get that kind of ending in this kind of game. That's not gonna happen. Where the fuck is Temple District? Oh, Temple District is up. Whoops. I accidentally passed Temple District when I didn't mean to. I was in Temple District. Yeah. That's this temple site. It's a crude lantern with nothing attached to it. Altar for the one god, but there's nothing here. Unless August is for some reason out here. I'll take a quick peek. I don't think he'd be here, but I'll take a quick peek. Yeah, he's not here. Best ending for him, other than getting absorbed, ends with him on the train. And maybe staying in touch with other survivors. Still outrunning Pocket Cat. See, I need to see Dan's story to see why he even... I don't know about why, but assumingly figure out why he ends up with the Pocket Cat Moonscorch, because that, to me, that doesn't make sense. And that's because I don't think it's because I haven't seen Dan's story yet, or his prologue yet. So I don't know. I need to see that first before I make an assumption of what the hell's going on with Dan. The shopping street? I'm already in the shopping district? Damn. Temple District's not that long, is it? So I'm guessing there's nothing I can do in Temple District unless there's another path I missed. I have a theory that he has it so bad, he has the blank soul, so his life is meant to have no ties to the world, but that's just my own theory. Will I learn more about him if I go through his, like, his prologue? His character selection prologue thing? The perfect person to be replaced by Pocket Cat? Still annoying that regular Pocket Cat ends up dying if you don't have him around, you know? Hmm. Oh, this place? This is the house of that creep, Father Hugo. Ugh, God! I would love to have just lived without that information. They say he has lived for hundreds of years. Some say he's a vampire. Some say he just bathes in the blood of newly born babies. The fuck? There are cardboard boxes everywhere. It looks like someone was either moving in or moving out. Wonder if it's because of the events that transpired here? Someone who knew what was coming trying to leave before shit hit the fan? I don't really know this part of the town all that well. They didn't want my kind loitering around. Damn. Man, did I really have to find out that this is fucking... fucking Father Hugo's house? Yes, I made a save point there because I've already seen Pav and Caligura die, and I don't want to go through that again. Just use the Bunger save, you know? Hugo is so gross that his original design he was a marriage with a cherub, aka a child. Ew! Disgusting! I believe a party member might tell Marina that vampires are real. Probably Dan, if you have Dan. Anyway, I can't find anything in Temple District that tells me I could do something out here. I might not be able to do anything out here then, if that's the case. Like, sure, vampires aren't real after everything we've seen. Yeah, sure, everything we've seen, it's pretty terrible, but we draw the line at vampires. Hey, what the fuck happened to your body? Pav's body's gone now, excuse me? There's something written here. Echoing the words of the darkness to vouch for the candor of their message, the stairway to the court of rare is granted only for the ones who take part in the festival of the moon. Trials of cruelty and betrayal, only the one who is the last found standing will be worthy. Did not know about that. You feel dizzy being this close to the monolith. Your sight becomes blurry and you can hear your blood rush in your veins. Something written here. Echoing the words of the light to vouch for the candor of their message. This is the same thing, right? Yeah, you have to be cruel. A large stone door stands tall before you. Wait, don't touch it! I can sense something otherworldly about this thing. It's weird. I've been to this tower many times before, but it never resonated with me quite this strongly. I don't like it. We should stay away from it and definitely not touch anything, okay? Your heart beats loud as a drum just by being so close to the tower. Adrenaline is rushing through you. You cannot explain this feeling. You're at the same time both terrified and tempted to touch the intricate ornaments of the ancient stone slab door. How about no? Dan is the palest person in the cast. If anyone is a vampire, it's him. He's trying to disprove there's no vampires that exist. But Dan himself is a vampire. Possible. Poor Daniel. Yeah, heed that advice, maybe. I mean, Marina says it, so I should probably ignore it. But seriously, I can't, for the life of me... I have no idea where I'm gonna find August. Oh, hi. Another one of you? I kind of want to go for the head. The last death mask? This is the last one? I was gonna open the freaking coffin to see if there's actually anything in there, but I guess there is one more guy just chilling. Ow. Oh wow, everybody can hit that now? Wow, that's okay, that's stupidly strong. Analyze is stupidly strong. That's way too strong. You take the death mask and the chainmail dress. Person seems to still be alive. At least he can still feel his pulse. Goes against anything. You have no answers for this. I would love to use the thing I had. Necromancy? The soul is too corrupted and frail to be summoned back to the body, but he's still there, right? Samari and Caligura are probably the palest of the cast that aren't playable. I still wish that we could play as all of them. I really want to play as all of them. Or at least, you know, make him a party member. You don't have to make him playable, you could just make him a party member. I would love that. I would love that too much. By the way, Psychic, is that the last thing you were saying that was available that I can do here in Temple District? Was it the death mask? Was it really a death mask? Because if it's not if it was the death mask, I'm wondering where the hell August is still. Coffin is empty. I don't know. Why do they even sleep in there, dude? That's so weird. Don't sleep in there. Place is not safe. It's not healthy. Alright, I guess we're back to looking around, wherever the hell August could be. I don't know what he's doing. Someone is playing Nier Automata on my friends list. That's a good game. By the way, there's a playlist for Nier Automata if you actually want to watch that. It's a really early ages, or the early times of streaming for me though. Like, was not, I haven't found my sea legs at that point. Same thing she said last time, so I guess she only talks about the, yeah, she only talks about that thing. Maybe August is back in Destroyed Prehevel, but we saw him there on day 2. Sorry, Prehevel West, not Destroyed Prehevel. How do I always find my way back to the fucking orphanage? Every time. August, where are you? I gotta kill you, man. You're the last one I gotta kill. Do you happen to be in the rare dimension? I fucking doubt it. Nope, not a damn thing, except for a door I can't do anything with. It's a statue of a winged being. Nothing, though. At least I could check. Mark Termina's starting to feel hungry. No! Go back in. I want to leave. Leave this stupid rare dimension. Have I gone to the basement already? Have I been in the basement? I kind of want to actually fall to find out what's in the basement. There you are. This place gives me serious creeps. I've traveled across Europa these past few years, and no matter where I go, there are orphanages like these that are booked full. They've come to represent war to me. So many war orphans. Not enough that many of them lose a parent on the front line, but they also have to deal with the mental burden that comes with these times. They are the true scars of war. Levi looks visibly shaken by the basement. You okay? It's nothing. What, have you been down here before, Levi? There's still a dude alive? Damn! Didn't realize there are still cherubs alive. That means I haven't been down here at all. Well, that explains a lot. The reason I never went down to this sacrificial altar thing is that I've never been down here on this playthrough. Woo! Karen, a sturdy door stands in your way. Door. Kid. Rat. Oh, but I have... No, never mind. That was part of the 3 fight. I just so happened to find a cherub that was about to get away from me. Where is that? I hear a genie and I don't want to deal with it, but I'm gonna have to. 2 lucky coins, thanks, game. Where did this genie pop? Oh, right in front of me. Alright. I have fucking 10 coins, use them. Wow. Okay, game. Wow, this is why I did a save. This is why we have a save over by with the statue. Thanks, game. I appreciate you, game. I appreciate your bullshit on that. Now I get to fight another death mask. Again. And by fight a death mask, I mean literally just kill it with a shotgun. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it legit. I've already killed him. Why kill him again? Okay, so the orphanage was a waste of my time. I didn't even make it to Prehevel West. Keep trying to get to Prehevel West. Man, it's Prehevel Westified. Though I wonder what happened to Pav's body. Why did it disappear from the tower? Oh, that reminds me of the other day. Some guy came in to try and return a half-used bottle of sex lube specifically for hand stuff. You get some weird returns and some weird people who try to justify returning something that they have clearly used, especially a consumable like lube. Yes, I'm calling lube a consumable because it may as well be. What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, legitimately, what is wrong with people? I mean, you're right, but I'm also gonna giggle at consumable lube. I mean, it is. You can't deny that. Lube is a consumable. You have it in your inventory, or you have it in your, one of your storage bins. Right? Make an interesting band name, at least. The city is super boring. So people are probably just gonna find something to pass the time, and they want to try to return lube as passing the time? Crows are feasting on the body. They don't seem to care about you. Long gone, long gone, long gone. Apparently stuff I've never looted before. Lucky coin, cool. I want to ask where you are because that's doxy, but I can't lie, I'm mildly curious. Could be Utah. Could be Utah. Could be Oklahoma. If it's boring, that's the only places I can think of right now. It's strange, but honestly, the people who send out weird stuff are the nicest people. I mean, I would send a friend a dildo. I don't think that's... Look, it's a friend and they probably deserve it. The fuck? They're still an alive thing? The hell? I have made a mistake when you have something still alive in the town of Prehevel right now. In the south, I'm in the south in a small city, so everything is catered to old people. That's why it's boring. I mean, that's not a bad thing. At least you don't have to worry about, like, anything too ridiculous in the world. But yeah, I can see why that could be considered boring. But that's what we have the internet for. Our world is connected through the internet. We get to have a good time with the internet. I'm like somewhere on the demi-spectrum, so I'd be a bit miffed by a surprise dong in the mail. Well, surely you would at least have the friend ask, hey, can I send you a dildo? You know? August, where are you, man? Where are you? You're like the last one I gotta kill off. Where the hell are you hiding? If you're even hiding. Feel free to imagine me glaring at a giant car. Glare. Orphanage. Oh, we have a permanently running Marco at the moment. I don't know when that's gonna fix itself. There you go, it fixed itself. Also, I have had the chemical snips, so my interest is kind of in the lieu of that of the times. I got places to be, Bucker, properly. Oh, you mean a vasectomy, right? That's that what you're talking about, Kamaru? Or whatever. Yeah, I've had a vasectomy as well. I don't want kids. I have no interest in having children. I don't want to bring a child into this world. That's the last thing I want to do. I just don't have interest in kids, though. Like, I've never thought about having that. It's shocking sometimes. Most people here are very sex positive, especially for a southern place. It's almost like you're living in Japan or something, where they're actually, like, super sex positive. They're fucking thing here? What the heck? Have I ever been to this part of the sewer before? Maybe I have, but I never went up the frickin' ladder. Well, no. Nah, it's a special injection that stops monthlies. Oh! I did not know there was an injection for something like that. Wait, is this all that's here? Oh, so you cannot get to this side of the sewer unless you sewer winch it. Oh, interesting. I did not know about something like this. So there is actually a sewer that you have to actually open up. I think it blocks testosterone. Oh. I wonder if I would have to get something like that. I wonder. What the fuck? Okay. You stir up the hornet's nest. I have never been attacked by that hornet before. And it died. And you fucking poisoned me at the end of it all. It has 3 uses. Stops monthlies, treats prostate cancer, helps people who have problematic sexual drives. I have it for option 1, because those make me very ill. I think it would make anybody ill. It's not supposed to be a fun, enjoyable time. But I didn't know there was such an injection, or such a whatever that is. Whatever that is. Yeah, I never knew that kind of thing existed. There's a fucking dude in here too? God damn, man, how many are there? The genies are bastards. The genies are legit bastards. How do you miss a fucking door with a meat grinder? Oh, good lord, okay. Yep, injection. It wrecked my singing voice, but otherwise it's been pretty great. I bet. Like, surprisingly good. I even smell better. I'm proud of you. but I also don't know what I'm supposed to say in response to something like that. Alright, I don't think August is gonna be here. We could check the forest. I've already cleared the forest out, so what could have changed on day 3 out here? Seriously, I have found way more genies than I'm comfortable finding, and the worst part about it is I can't even fight the damn genies. I could if the coin toss would fucking land in my favor, but so far the coin toss has been against me. Severely, severely against me. The hell was it? Whoa, it's you! There you fucking are! Ah! Can you smell the fresh forest air? I spent way too long from nature. What do you think about this forest? It's lovely here, isn't it? This is what I like about small cities. They're often surrounded by immediate nature once you step outside the city gates. I've been looking for you, August. I didn't think I was gonna find you in the forest. Huh? I was expecting something else. About what? With August or what? Sorry, August. I would love to also steal from you, but I'm just gonna straight up kill you, buddy. Ah, I see. August takes an arrow and slowly but firmly loads his bow. Only one arrow. That is all I need. Wow, he's a badass, isn't he? We have a couple of cave people here. Violence solves nothing. Did we have to fight? Do we really have to do this? No, you don't have to do this. I'm doing it myself. Don't worry about it. Bye, August. Tormented soul, huh? We've done it. We've got everybody. Pav is dead, though it wasn't by my hand. Caligura is dead, I know that for sure. And, August is now dead. So I was expecting an event with August and Karen because she's in your party, but that did not happen. Huh. Is there supposed to be an event with August and Karen? I think that's a morning day 3-er. I think it's the Temple District on day 3. So, how many more times would I have been able to see August then? 2 more times? One in day 3 evening? Or sorry, day 3 afternoon and day 3 night? Only in one specific place you didn't pass it while August was in that spot. I mean, I'm surprised I ran into August as much as I have, but he's been so avoidant that, like, the only other time I ran into him was during day 2, and he walked away, because I was, like, too afraid to fight him. Now, how the hell am I gonna deal with these 3? He could be nasty as hell with that bow. I mean, he's already... Did you see how fast he killed the cherub, basically? Did you see how fast he killed one of those, neighbors? Not neighbors, the dudes with the mallet fist thing. He seems pretty damn potent. Yeah, this guy. He killed this guy before I turned him into a pile of guts. How am I gonna do this? I know Karen has the ability to... Karen is one of the few people I know, who's capable of killing you via cutscene. I believe she is capable of killing you via cutscene. I believe that only happens if Marco specifically is dead and Karen is still, at the train. If it wasn't for his heroic nature, had to be moving crazy as an active threat in the festival. I mean, he would be an active threat. Imagine if you got ambushed by August and he was trying to participate in the festival. That'd be nuts. When restraining the player, yeah, so that's why I'm thinking, like, if I go into Perhevel Bop here, and I leave everyone here, what is gonna happen? Am I gonna get... If I don't kill Karen first, do I get restrained by everybody else? Or do I get restrained by her and killed? Anyway, you guys get your last mushroom stew for the day. I'm feeding my victims. Don't worry about it. They still have their items on them, don't they? I should have probably taken them off, but do I need to? No, only certain members fight you, but you should deal with Karen first. The other two won't restrain you. Should I grab everything from the party members, just to take it away from them? I mean, I did leave them with their gear. I don't think it matters because I have exactly what I want anyway on Marco. Yeah, I'll take my shit back then. Huh? What are you doing? He's not by the piano this time. That's weird. Good morning, Zoe. Alright, all of your guys' gear. You don't get to keep it anymore. Alright, here we go. We're on the final stretches of killing everybody now. What the hell are you doing? Killing you. Killed before 2. Don't think for a second that I won't have the guts to use this pistol. You won't have a chance. Endless soul. Sorry, my boy Levi. How you doing? Fine. You could steal from them before killing them. Yeah, but she has a gun. I mean, at this point, do I really have to steal from them? What? You know, I want to see what Guard Plus does right now. What does it do? What does it do? Anything? Ow. What was that sound? There's nothing left to steal. Solitary soul. Marina seeing Marco and Levi fighting. Oh shit. Yeah, they just stand there and take it. And I think I've stolen from Doppelganger Marina, so I can't steal anything from her. What's this now? You still get the benefit of normal guard, it just cancels out perfect guard and coin defense. I don't want to do this, but fine. This is the kill I feel bad about right now. I don't want to kill Marina, but I have to. The Changeling Soul. Changeling Soul? I figured there would be something for this. Me too. Well, nothing else to do for it, but I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save and sleep. Actually, wait. Do I have enough soul stones for it to matter? Ironic that she has that soul. I guess it's a little ironic, but also kind of cute. And way to sleep. I've got everyone dead. There's not a single soul alive among all the contestants. Ah, you see? It's all done! What do you want, Perkily? Welcome back to the tower. One of you still remain. How may I best aid you in your quest? There are 1 souls left. And so the 14 are no more. Splendid. 3rd day now, waits for no man. You stood at the base of the moon tower. To proceed, you know what to do. So that's it, okay. So I gotta go to the tower then. So what do we got? We got lockpicking, we got persuade, we got diplomacy, we got warcry, bloodlust, devour, sisu, gun proficiency, gunslinger, executioner, and marksman. We got engrave, warding sigil, advanced occultism, and greater occultism, though it'd be kind of interesting to pick those up. So, do you want to know what would have happened to August and Pav on night 3? Sure, what happens to them? I'm curious about that one. Intimidate, killing intent, explosives. Let's pick up, occultism. Warcry, bloodlust. Intimidate, killing intent, explosives. Bury the trauma, unguard, and orders charge. Dead. Just dead. See, I don't have enough for everything. Let's take... I'm assuming these are August skills. I don't need Devour. I don't know what Sisu is. I would love to know what that is. Bury the trauma, unguard, order charge. Pav dies from his wounds. August takes himself out to prevent himself from moon scorching. They have no moon scorch forms. Oh! Talking to Weeping Skull with Intimidated is darkly hilarious. Pav presumably bleeds out from his wounds. He doesn't even get to moon scorch then. Imagine if he did moon scorch at that moment, would he survive? Low tier god manifests into their minds and they listen to his commands. I think Mira is planning a scorch for Pav. I wonder what Pav's scorch would be. Assuming this is Pav's tree? Like, I gotta see what the tree is about. Alright, what do we have? We have Unguard. Long combat experiences prepared you for fights. Prepare for an attack to gain advantage by pressing E. Eh? He said he's kind of unimpressive, but I have a design. Lost the guy. Pav would just turn into Dio. He already has the look. He just needs a stand. Advanced occultism. I start with more rev points. Cool. More rep points, cool. Bury the trauma. Bury your trauma and fears. This reduces your sanity decline while exploring. You can deal with the psychiatric collapse and the combat fatigue once you're in a safer place. After all this. Orders charge. Give orders to your team to charge and attack the enemy without wasting their turns. Eh? Dang. I mean, I guess he is a lieutenant, so yeah, that makes sense that he would have this. Bury the trauma is bugged. It restores body instead of mind. Really? That's so sad. That means that I have 3 ways to restore body at the moment and nothing that restores mind. That's so unfortunate. Bloodlust. Hype yourself into a state of aggression and trance, an old traditional old guardian folk skill. Eh? Warcry. Provoke the enemy into attacking you only, leaving others alone. Oh, so it's like another pheromones then. And that's all we got. Good job, me. We've done it. I guess we're going to the tower, though. Because that's the only place I could think of to go at this point. Day 3 evening. What do we have in Day 3 evening that might be a little different? Because I feel like every time change, something new happens in the town. But I don't know what changes. Especially now that all the contestants except for Marker are dead. Marco's bizarre adventure. Marco's murdery spree. Pav's still missing. Wonder what happened to him. You feel dizzy being this close to the monolith. A large stone door stands tall before you. Your heart beats loud as a drum. Can't explain this feeling. You're tempted to touch it. Touch the door. You feel energy flowing to the door through your fingertips. You feel euphoric. Cool. The hollow tower rises up to dizzying heights. This is a fucking elevator? Damn. Wait, isn't this the same shape as the fucking dream? It literally is the same shape as the dream. Little cool fact, if you kill August before meeting Moonless, you actually kill her instead of her just retreating. That must be rare to happen. Whoa. Man, this tower's big! Moon Tower. Hi! I see... what? Ah, you are finally here. Hercule greets you in a monotonous voice. Congratulations, you are the last one standing. You managed to excel where the others have failed. It truly is a remarkable feat. A Herculean task, even. You are the champion of Termina, the festival to end all the festivals. I did what I was asked to. Now where's my reward? Yes. As promised, you would be entitled to the grand prize. Or price. Price? You're not sure if Hercule is talking about prize or price here. A peak to grandeur and a chance to reach for the illustrious heights. What does that even mean? That is what you'd like to know. Maybe you are worthy of explanations. The moon god Rare is gone, huh? I apologize for such an unpoetic manner of speech, but What you see in the sky is just a barren stone floating slowly into space. Eh? The Festival of Termina is Rare's doing, that much is true, yes, but those powers are but faint traces left of his existence. Rare, much like the other older gods, left this world a long time ago. You might still be able to harness some of their powers, but like the festival, it is just a faint voice from the past that grants you those gifts. Maybe that is the evidence of their true strength, that even in their absence, and in some cases death, their powers still linger in this world. But without the consciousness behind those powers, or these powers, their traces are nothing more than any other force of nature. That force is not there to help you, to harm you, or to be worshipped by you. It just exists. So, what is the function of the festival if it lacks greater purpose? We decided to give it one. The effect the moon has on people creates an ample opportunity to grow our ranks and shed blood for our master. For hundreds of years we have followed wherever the moon god took us, and we reaped his harvest instead, living and breathing from the chaos that ensues. Of course, we strive for the illustrious heights mentioned many times over, but to get there we must climb a mountain of slain sacrificial lambs. You too had a chance to join our ranks, but bloodlust doesn't boil inside you quite the way we'd hoped. So that's it. No illustrious heights for you. Wow, so all you did was make me murder people at that point. The only grand prize I can offer you at this point is your freedom. Only I stand in your way. What do you mean you stand in my way? What do you mean you stand in my fucking way? Hercules bows gently and prepares for the battle. Have you seen the color blood takes under the moonlight? Such beautiful blend of pale red and sickly green drenched in cold hues of blue. This motherfucker. We were made to do labor for no reason. We didn't get paid. We didn't get shit. All we got now is the fucking bullshit. Of course he has to take off his pants for this. Did he actually take off his pants? I thought those are leggings. Those look like leggings. I mean, look. The purple? That looks like a legging. And this is his actual flesh. Unless it's the other way around, in which case that's his cock. And this is legging. But then I'm looking at his hand and it matches this color. So to me this looks like it's leggings. I don't know, but I don't know what I'm just guessing. Okay, so I guess we're fighting this guy then. Left wing, head, left leg, torso, right leg, right wing, with a fucking ball on it. Or maybe he has different colored skin. It's paint because of what he worships. The blue represents it. That's blue? It looks like purple to me. Alright, well, let's see. What do I want to start with? I think we should start with an item. In the form of, where is it? A brown vial. Lunar meteorite! Oy ay ay! Oh my god! Are you joking me with that? How many attacks was that, bro? Can you not? You know what? Where's my regen herbs? There's my regen herbs. Let's use a regen herb. Gee, I don't have no idea what... you know what? I'm gonna take out that right hand if he's gonna be fucking throwing a meteor at me every time. What? He's got a lot of HP. And that is so many attacks! Good god! Wow. You're a dick. You're an actual dick. That's a lot of HP on that fucking hand. There we go, it's fucking dead. Jesus Christ! Wait, is he protecting his... He's not protecting his torso. You know what I want to do? I want to do an analyze on his fucking head. That is a terrifyingly... That's terrifying how many attacks he gets with that. Kill it. Damn, he's fucking tanky. What the fuck is this guy with the tank? He's so tanky. But he's dead. Actually, is he dead? Actually, no, he didn't lose his head. He's not dead. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. But what do you think happens next? I get to leave and you get to die? This is what you wanted, right? Hear that? I heard a church bell. He's coming already. Time for you to wake up. Huh? Oh! 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 I see! A transient light embraces you. I don't like where this is going. Where the hell is my beautiful brown vial? All-seeing eye. Ow. Ow. Dreamscape? Why, what is this? All mind damage? What the fuck? Biblically accurate rare? What is exactly am I hitting here? Rare I1, rare I2, rare himself, rare I4, rare I5, an I6 behind Marco. What the fuck? You know, there's a thought that crossed my mind. And the thought was, I'm gonna use one of these immediately. And then I'm gonna rev up and just start taking out eyes. Like, maybe that eye. Since you just beat him, I'll let you know, his head barely has any evasion, so it's only really worth attacking it there. Really? I did not know that. I mean, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do against this. Take out eyes, I guess? Shit, I don't know. All-seeing eye. All-seeing eyes. Moon Scorch? Your psyche is crumbling? Oh. You managed to brace yourself for now. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal my poor fucking, like, shit. So that's his goal, huh? His fucking goal is to moon scorch the crap out of you. That seems like a fun time. This is probably the worst fight to have no coin protection on. I will manage, I think. As long as I keep my mind up. That's all I have to do. Take out another fucking eye. Oh man, there's some different attacks every time. If only you had some kind of guy to take hits for you. You know what? I forgot I even had Blood Golem. Do I actually have Blood Golem? I don't think I have Blood Golem. I can steal from Rare. That'd be funny to think about. But no, I don't actually have, I don't have it. Okay, I think all the eyes are dead now, right? Dreamscape. Ow. Extra turn! Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use another one of those brown vials, my last one. And I think I'm gonna max out my mind, just in case. I think we're good? Amazing. Who can say they met the moon and rifled his pockets? You know what? I want to see... Can I actually steal from him? Can I actually steal from the moon? I stole 4 silver shillings from the moon. The fuck is a silver shilling? That is not a normal thing. It's just shillings. What's a silver shilling? Damn, you are tanky. All right, it's gonna be a minute here. Ow, ow, good lord, that hurts. Oh, damn, he gone? He dead? Moon dead? Kill Moon? Mark, are you good there, man? He's foaming from the mouth, guys. I don't think he's gonna be good. The moon god grew disinterested in you and slowly drifted away. I'm sorry, what? He grew disinterested in me? You've become a witness to something beyond your comprehension. You've seen something you shouldn't have. As you slowly regain your consciousness, you realize you're not the same person as you were just a brief moment ago. You wake up to a new reality. Suddenly the dark void above you feels that much larger, almost infinite. There are things in this world beyond your understanding, beyond human understanding. You're not sure if this feeling is that of enlightenment or that of total terror. The gentle wind on your cheek feels alien, but this newly acquired understanding, even the most minor sensations, have this altered nuance to them. The moonlight tainted your existence. But at least you survived, for your mind's still somewhat intact. You survived. As a murderer! Yeah, how is Marco supposed to get down? Unless the elevator can go back down. Man, the town of Perhevel is now basically a ghost town. Ending B, day 4. Day 4? You were up there for an entire 24 hours, my dude? In both games, there are actually 2 gods you can kill most of the time. They kind of just get sick of it and leave. The only soul that returned from the trip was you. The city of Perhevel was meant to just be a stepping stone in your path to greener pastures. Instead, it turned out to be a place that shaped the very person you ended up becoming. Your sister was waiting for you in the kingdom of Rondon. That was the plan. She welcomed you unknowing of the horrors you had witnessed on your way there. You never spoke of your experiences, even if those events ate you up every night as you laid down to sleep. People walked the streets of Rondon every day without knowing what was lurking in the shadows of every dark corner of the world. It was better that way. It was better that they didn't know how helpless they truly were against the cosmic horrors out there. But you could help them prepare if they ever had to come face to face with anything of that nature. You started running a boxing gym with your expertise. The attendees would step inside in hopes of learning how to defend against common street thugs, but they would step outside ready to face the unknown. Saving people's lives like this even alleviated some of your inner guilt. You had taken lives of many, but maybe you could finally give something back as well. Lunar Meteorite is now available in the Hexen. Eh? Whoa. Damn, those cabs, though. I mean, Marco is built as a tank, so not a bad ending, all things considered. Yeah, he did murder a lot of people. Now this actually makes me curious. Does that mean all of the other playable characters, they actually have a unique ending here? Also, it's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink some water. They do? Ooh. They all have endings, and they all have unique art and text. That sounds amazing. Some are end better than others. Marco seems to end on a positive note, despite being, you know, having killed everybody. Hi, Zoe. Yep, Marco got his guilt, but also his sister in a gym. Let's also not forget, this is still like the 1940s, 1950s, so... Marco is doing the... He's the typical, like... buff individual you see in the boxing rings who can teach others. Marina's ending is interesting. I'd say good, but I don't know. There's something about it that's noticeable. I'd have to go through that to see it, right? I guess that's what they have... I'm sorry, that's why Fear and Hunger has so much replayability. Like, I've got ending A, but I got it with Marina, right? I got ending B, I got it with Marco. Is there another ending that I haven't found yet? Or is it just ending A and B? Meow. Meow. There's a C ending? How the hell do you get ending C? Ending C if you get there faster. Huh? Wait. Wait, fast what? Fast ending... Weird music. What the hell is this music? You take it to the tower... You make it to the tower on day 2. Jesus, so I was actually capable of doing that, then. Wait, how do you deal with Pav, then? Hi, Zoe, my little cute little cat. You're so warm. Day 2 night, I believe? So I could have found Pav, then. Pav also appears at the tower earlier, I think. Huh. We have a save file that I could probably do that with. It's a good thing I made multiple save files. Or also kill Pav by the Marco event. That's true, too. Thank you for playing, Marco. I love this developer, man. He's such a good developer. Like, everything about this is just so good. Okay, at midnight here, I'm gonna head to bed, but I had a nice time. Thanks for joining, Kamaro. Have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Don't dream about Termina. Yes, but you can actually make it to the tower base on day 1 if you're good enough. I'm not good enough. What time are we at? This is still day 2. This is day 2 evening. So if I go to the tower right now... Wait, no. I would have to be day 2 night, correct? Real quick before I do anything ridiculous, what do I have on me? Basically what I had before. What about my skills? What do I have here? Whatever all this stuff is. I can still masturbate. Let us rest tonight too, and let me see about this. Yeah, that looks about right. Is there anything here I wanted? You know, despite having access to Spice Forge, I didn't even use it, so I don't even need it. I'll still take Rot, though. Never know if I want to use that or not. Where is Blood Golem? Right there. I can't reach it. That's too bad. Wait, do I have access to the meteor now? Oh, I do. Wait, no I don't. Where is it? I saw the icon. This. Oh, I don't have the ability to pick them up. That's too bad. I actually need influence to be able to pick those up. I'll take Red Arc, though. It's just because I can. Yeah, this is day 2 night. Alright, let's go to the tower really quick. Assuming I even remember how to get to the fucking tower, because sometimes I get lost really fucking easily in this game. The town of Prehevel is still convoluted as fuck to navigate, and it still reminds me of Pathologic in terms of its pathing? Sorry, its design. Though I guess Pathologic, to be honest, is probably even worse. There, you don't even fucking have any idea what you're doing. And I feel like that game is so much more punishing than this is. This is punishing in its own right, yeah, but Pathologic, oh my god. If you guys have never played Pathologic 1 or 2, I encourage you to play it if you loved Fear and Hunger. Because I played Pathologic 2 first, and my god was it an experience. A fucking beautiful, beautiful experience. I loved it so much. If you have party members and do an interaction with the tower, I think you can force them to Moon Scorch for a fight. I don't know, specifically the requirements, though. They can Moon Scorch. Oh god, do I want to fight a Moon Scorch version of the contestants, though, like that? I don't know if that's a good idea. That might not end good, or that might not end well for me. That might end poorly for me, actually. It's just a fun little challenge, not really useful. I don't think it would be useful. Ah, you do have to come in from the south. If you come in from the north, it doesn't work. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Pav. You know, the interesting thing about Lagarde over here is that he doesn't actually kill off Pav. He just makes him, like, just incapacitates Pav to all hell. Alright, that leaves Caligura and August is still around somewhere. Caligura I could basically just pick up in the sewers. Though do I really want to fight him by myself? That seems like a really terrible idea. Zoe, why do you gotta block my screen like this every time, girl? Something weird about Kaiser is he doesn't really fall into any type of god. He's just his own thing. I mean, I still appreciate Kaiser for who he is. I just kind of wish that, I wish they would tell us if it was Lagarde or not. Great, I have to go around... Hi. Hi. Choke on my balls. Ow. Ow. Damn, dude! You hit so damn hard! Alright, that takes care of that. Now, where the fuck is August in Day 2 night? We never actually... I mean, I could go check back in the forest, I guess. We're basically on our way to the forest now, from this... at least from this direction. If I push that down, can I even get through? Yeah, I didn't think so. I was doing the math in my head on that one. Damn, okay. So I guess I have to come in from that entrance to get that. Fair enough. Alright, let's go to the forest. Pick on August, who says he can kill me with one arrow, and I believe him. I'm very curious to see if he actually does have a coin toss attack, because it does seem appropriate for that guy to have a coin toss attack. I think I want to go this way, because I have a lot of heads I want to turn into heads, or into soulstones, because if I'm gonna kill off the rest of the crew, there is a hexen that I can use in Father Hugo's house that I could use to get the skills I want to get. Namely, I want to get occultism, because that helped a lot. That really did help a lot. Nope. Nope, not interested. I will go a different way. Do you have meditation on this save? No, I do not. I do not have meditation on this save. So I could actually take on the genies. It's just I don't really feel like it. Legitimately, I don't feel like it. Let's check the forest. I'm sure he's up here. And then we can circle back and pick up the underroots that I need for the blue herb so I can have that regen stuff. Bum 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 bum. Do you think the dev's gonna add more music to the game too? Okay, so he's not here. So the lady who's singing is here, though. I didn't notice the exact time, but we are 1 away from achieving the financial freedom to buy in the manner you want. The masked person is serenading to the moon. Her blank eyes are fixated in the moon and nothing but the moon. Excuse me. No reaction. She just keeps on singing. It's a beautiful song. No reaction. What's wrong with you? No reaction. Didn't think so. This lady reminds me of the Lakeview Cabin games for some weird reason. Does she actually have a purpose? This lady? Because so far I feel like she has no purpose. She's just here. It exists. Has to be like a thing that gives you a hint that the moon is not a good thing. Though I think you probably could have figured that out. August, I expected you to be out here for some reason, but if you're not out here, then what am I doing out here? Aside from scrambling around in the dark, trying to find you. Nah, she's just there. Maybe in the next update she'll have something. Oh, then we gotta wait then. We got to wait until there's an update with her. Or she's like a super boss or something. Imagine that. Imagine that. She's a super boss. You get to fight a super boss. Nobody would like that. I wouldn't like that. Great, we're gonna be bumbling around trying to figure out where the fuck August is again. Supposedly, if you can get ending C, that implies that August can be found somewhere on day 2 night. Unless the last chance for me to kill him was actually day 2 morning, when I saw him Prehevel. I mean, he could still actually be in Prehevel West. It's totally likely he is. It's funny. The people who are in Prehevel Bop are probably wondering, like, where the hell did Marco go? What's he doing? He was here just a minute ago. What happened? I don't know. He just said he needed to go out really quick. But it's been a couple hours already. Hey, anybody seen Marco? No. Come on, where the hell is Marco? He's been gone for hours now. Ah, he's a grown man. He can take care of himself. He just said he needed to take care of some chores. Whatever that means. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I almost just beelined into that fucking thing. Hey, there's a landmine here, in case you were wondering. One where you don't get a coin toss. It's a landmine. You don't want to fuck with those things. Almost completely fucked up. It would have been really funny, though. Soul Devourer necklace. Man, I want to know where the other one-winged necklace is. That's what I want to know. Where the fuck is August? You can only get it with a specific character and only if you play as them. What was the question I asked? Because my short-term memory definitely betrayed me there. I forgot the question that I had asked. Not saying who, because it might be a spoiler. I think you can't find August Day 2 Night. Oh, can I not? Alright, now it's time for the wiki. Can we actually find him? No, all I found was a contestant Moonscorch time. Won't Moonscorch, Pav in August. Day 1 noon, Abella, Henrik, Samari. Day 1 night, nobody. Day 2 morning, nobody. Day 2 noon, Levi Moonscorches. Day 2 night, Caligura Moonscorches. Day 3 morning, Dan, Olivia, and Marco Moonscorch? Huh. Day 3 noon, nobody. Day 3 night, Karen, Osa, Tanaka, and Marina Moonscorch. Huh. Now, what I need is the characters. Side characters. August. Warning, spoilers ahead, that's fine. Let's see. Lore? No. Personality? No. Location. Day 2 evening can be seen parkouring in the Prehevel back alleys near the red pentagram. Can be found in the cave area of the Foundations of Decay after the boss fight with Moonless. The player will be given a claw fragment and 2 condensed blues after the interaction. If August is dead, the interaction will not happen, Moonless will die. He does not show up in Day 2... Day 2 night. He's Day 2 morning? Sorry, Day 1 morning can be seen jumping over the gate to the city. Day 1 evening, jumping from roof to roofs. Day 1 night can be seen climbing up a pipe in the rooftops on Prehevel Central, near the old hotel. Day 2 morning can be found in Prehevel Northwest. He'll kill a cocoon man, and you can attack him here. It's the earliest, apparently, you can attack him. Day 2 evening, he's parkouring. You can also find him after you deal with Moonless. Day 3 morning can be found in the forest ruins in the deep woods, shooting a fecal hound. Day 3 evening, he can be found in the deeper woods, sitting next to a campfire at the end of the path with the Headless. The Headless? The fuck's the Headless? If the player was able to witness the altercation between Kaiser and Pav sometime during Day 1, they can warn August about seeing the Kaiser and reveal the location of the temple site. He'll walk away while saying he has an urgent business to deal with. Okay. Day 3 night. If he is still alive, the game will inform the player that August has died, and now can be found at his camp at Deeper Woods dead, with his throat slit. Whoa. It is likely that he committed suicide in order to escape being moon scourged, as reading his mind at the campsite on day 3 evening will reveal that he is conscious of the moon's gradual effect on him, as well as his fear of succumbing to it. Huh. Oh, he just kills a headless. Alright, okay. That's what those are. He also has a couple of special events. One with Moonless, one with his journal, one with Kaiser, and one in the Temple District, but that's on day 3. I think a fresh playthrough of Isabella might be needed. She can kill a good amount of characters rather early. I guess so, huh? Because I don't, with this save file, well, hold on a minute. F5. Some of these earlier save files, I don't know what's up with the save files. This was the save file I grabbed, right? Yeah, this is where I picked up weapon craft. Mira really needs a better way to tell what save it is what. He just needs to make it so that it tells you what day it is and what time of a day it is. That's the only thing he needs. So this is before I killed Osa, then. Okay. So who's alive in this one, then? Okay, so we still have the accessories. The only thing we didn't have at that point was the meat grinder. So then where are we? Is this date... This is before I made the save file here. So what is this? Is this day 2 morning? Is this day 2 morning? That looks like day 2 morning, doesn't it? Or is that evening? It's hard for me to tell with this time of day thing. This might be day 2 evening. Me trying really hard to get this ending C, even though there's no benefit for me forgetting it, just me seeing it at least. That's the benefit. Yeah, no, this is where August ended up killing the guy, so that August is left at this point. So this is evening, which means August on day 2 evening is parkouring. There, the Prehevel back alley is by the that big ass red pentagram. So I can't kill him here either. Okay, F5 then. What is another? What's the earlier save than that then? Oh god, I'm afraid to see what earlier saves those are. Man, there's a fucking 9-hour gap between these two. Oh boy, what happened on this one? This is still before Abella was killed off, so I don't have that thing. Okay, what happened on this one? Day 2 morning. Ah, that's what Abella's doing. So then, do I even have the, I do have the bench grinder. So the way I'd have to do it then is I would have to kill Abella here, go grab a bunch of soul stones, right? Because I don't have any soul stones whatsoever. And get the bench grinder. That would have to be how I do it, right? What do I have equipped? I have the same things equipped, except I don't have the hardened heart. Though, to be fair, at least I still have 16 speed. So is it Abella at this point that was only in my party? No, Levi was also in my party. Levi, how are you doing, by the way? You're still missing your arms. Alright, so that's what you were doing. If you need soul stones, try talking to Farringer in Dragon's Reach. He usually has some. I like your jokes, Rose Viper. I like your jokes. I know you say you didn't want to use it, but just to speed up the process, you could use the cherub head thing I mentioned earlier for soul stones. Does the head still have to be alive? I need to reset this party because I don't like the order that it is in right now. I want Levi to be in the 3rd slot and Abella to be in the 2nd slot. No, you can infinitely chop its head once you kill it. Okay, so I gotta find it then. Man, now this is a different question. This save is basically 18 hours behind the other save file. What did I do and what didn't I do? That's an interesting question. I should feed you guys. The other thing is, how am I doing on shillings? We are sitting on 38 shillings. Okay. And this gate is still locked. Okay, so we cannot break through this gate, possibly. So we are actually much further back than I thought we were. Oh my lord, okay. I mean, 18-hour gap, right? 18-hour gap is gonna do that. Bella, are you wearing glasses? You are. Just wanted to make sure you were actually able to hit shit. How many lucky coins am I sitting on? 5. That does mean, though, that I will not be able to recruit Marina, question mark? Marina's recruitable day 2. Then I need to recruit her. You just need to do this before day 3. Okay. Well, as much as I don't want to do it, I do at least want to have this advantage. I mean, have I earned it? Have I earned the ability to just do the advantage and get a bunch of heads? How many heads am I even sitting on right now? A decent chunk of heads at the moment. Oh. Wait, that's where that is? Whoops. I mean, I did want to come down here, but I wasn't expected to come down here right now. Wow. Yeah, you already beat the game, so I'd say it's fair. It's the same process as the other ending, just sooner. True. Yeah, that's true. I don't really feel like finding a ghostwriter. Hi! Wait, there's something I really want to try. Hold on. Talk. And you guys can hit them. The priest makes a sign of a cross with his hands, moving from one shoulder to another, then to his stomach, and finally to his forehead. Holy man, can you explain what's going on here? His expression doesn't change in the slightest. He keeps on walking towards you one step at a time. Oh. Damn it. I wanted to give him a rust-colored pearl. Because I saw that you could give these guys a rust-colored pearl, and I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. Damn! Not this one. What is this horrible smell? What's going on here? Ow. Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you. It's one of the ones on the first floor on the left side of the building. That's what I was asking. I was like, which one is it? Otherwise, I'm going to be going through every cherub. I guess I would eventually find it, I guess. Wow, this literally is perfect. There's literally this thing here that you could use to get the thing. to farm the infinite soul stones, basically. It's usually just in the middle of the room next to a shelf. Hey, there's a toggle I want to try. I don't know if it's a good idea though. Never mind. I'll look at the toggles at some point. Speaking of that, I finally am gonna be able to start paying for my rigging updates that I've been wanting to have for like months now. Right now, the reason that the rigging updates have not happened yet is because I've been paying for a friend's entire rigging, so hers, I paid for that one first. Now mine is coming up next, and I'm so excited. I get to have more toggles. Have I shown you guys those toggles yet? I don't think I've shown anybody those yet. Basically, there's a lot of stuff coming. Oh, I ran into a goddamn ghost. Thanks for the free health. Oh, fuck. Those things are still alive. Alright, well, I thought they were dead. Okay, so we did activate the fucking genies. You got an axe! Well, since we're gonna be stuck fighting this, I'm glad to know that in the future, when I have to fight those fuckers, I'll be able to actually fight them legitimately okay. I haven't seen most of them I'm usually working when you stream, so for like the past few weeks I haven't even been in stream. That's fair. I don't even think I've shown them on stream. I can show you guys really quick, since we're here. I just have to check where they are. There they are. Okay, images. You guys are gonna love these, though. These are fantastic. Some of them have there's a couple of color changes on them, though, just so you know. So not all of them are gonna be what you see in the future. But, wow, these pictures are big. Woo! Here is one. I'm gonna have a controller, fucking finally, and Zoe on my shoulder. That's one of them. Granted, Zoe's color's been updated. Do I have one that shows where it's updated? Yes, I do. I'll show you the one where we actually have the real Zoe. I say real Zoe, but you get what I bloody mean. Here you go. This is the one where I'm gonna have a glass of water, we have the little gloom effect, right? But I also have Zoe's, like, entire face, like, it's actually the proper color if you look at her. I mean, you kinda can't tell, but it's basically Zoe, right? We got a Zoe at my shoulder, I got a glass of water. The other one I have is I'm gonna have a drawing tablet, that's another thing. Also glasses, by the way, glasses. The glasses are actually gonna be blue, by the way, they're not gonna be black on this one. I have the tablet the tablet pen by itself. I do have a tablet, by the way, just in case you're wondering why I'm getting that one. I have the glass of water, but also finger hearts. I have the double finger hearts. I also have Absolute Cinema. It's supposed to be a wave, but my friend made a joke saying it's Absolute Cinema. I'm like, you know what? That's very true. It is Absolute Cinema. The other one I have is Hands on My Chest. That one is particularly something I wanted. I can have one or the other. So, this is a I'm sorry. This is something I do IRL. I always have my hands on my chest like that. One hand or the other. Not both usually, but one or the other. The other one I have is make the image smaller. Smaller. Hands on my hip. Suh. With an S. That one I just really wanted. Then we have... This is the finger hearts, but then the actual hearts will be popping up. Because I wanted that too. We have... a slight change to the expression. Now I have a little angry symbol, right? I'll have an angry symbol. Right now I don't have an angry symbol. One where I have confusion and surprise, right? And... sad. And... that's it. I already showed you the gloom. So yeah, there's a lot of updates. In case you're wondering how much that's gonna cost. Are you curious how much it's gonna cost? Oh, hi, thank you. It's gonna cost a lot. That's what it's gonna cost. It's gonna cost a lot. So that's where the stupid thing was. Doesn't seem to work. Of course it doesn't work. It only works when the ghost wants to attack me. So yeah, there's a lot of updates I'm looking forward to seeing for the rigging updates at least. Irregardless, it's gonna be expensive, but to be fair, there's a lot of art updates for that one. The art was nowhere near as expensive as it was to get the, It was nowhere near as expensive for the art that it is for the rigging, but the rigging is I mean, it's expensive by default, let's be real here. Not another one of you! Thank you for the not free health. Damn. Didn't know you did drawing streams. I definitely want to tune in for that. I don't do drawing streams. The tablet that I have that's sitting right next to me is strictly for me to get back into drawing it all. Because here's a sad story, but a true one. Back in elementary school and a little bit into middle school, I did used to actually I used to doodle, right? Obviously every child back then used to doodle at that age. I was no exception. Oops. The problem was that, when I doodled, I generally didn't really get interested in paying attention to classes. I mean, what child does, right? If they're gonna doodle, why do they want to pay attention to any of the classes? Even at elementary school age. So, I would usually doodle in the middle of class. Elementary school, that wasn't a problem because they don't really care about that in elementary school, right? They're fine with it. It was in middle school that it was a problem because... Oh, this is the cherub. The problem was in middle school, I still kept doodling. What I doodled ended up being... Have all of you ever heard of Command & Conquer? If you have heard of Command & Conquer, you probably know what I'm talking about then. But I used to doodle the buildings in that game and just, draw them based on memory. I was actually pretty good at that. You have to start somewhere, right? So, during middle school, I would doodle, right? But one of my teachers in 6th grade said to me, "Why are you drawing? You're never gonna amount to anything with drawing." And that killed me. That absolutely killed me in terms of ever wanting to draw again. She single-handedly ruined my desire to keep drawing or even keep doodling. Imagine if I didn't lose my desire, right? At that time, I could have kept on... I probably would have kept on drawing at some point, and I probably would have gotten better at it as time went on. I tried to bring back art into my life in high school, but I didn't have the drive at that point after the damage that was done. So the tablet here that I have is my own... Actually, my mom bought it for me. After I asked, hey, maybe I could try to get back into drawing to get back that hobby, you know? So that was my goal, to try and bring my love for drawing back into the fold. Right now, it's been very, very, very slow going, as I've only doodled on it once. But I gotta keep trying. That's such a weird thing for a literal teacher to say. I mean, to be fair, this was in the... What year was this? This was in the 2000s, so... Things have changed since then, but... Yeah. What the teacher said really was, like... It really did ruin my mood for... wanting to draw. It's surprising how often teachers crap on students' dreams. Oh, it is much more prevalent than I thought it would ever be. And especially because it's a kid, right? Like, what purpose do you have for ruining a kid's dream of just doodling, you know? It literally is just doodling. Most of the stuff you're teaching us in school isn't gonna help a child, you know? For the most part. It doesn't even make sense because most teachers start doing it out of passion and not really money. Very hypocritical. I don't know what this teacher was on about. Honestly, I forgot her name. I forgot her existence. I forgot how she looks. I just remember her words. Of course, after that entire debacle and ordeal, I ended up being a... Middle school was where my grades were starting to tank. All because of that moment. So I ended up being one of the kids who, like, was a problem. I talked back to the teachers and stuff like that. The whole thing of me wanting to play the violin after I heard it in, like, I heard it in high school, right? I couldn't do it because my grades were just shit. So no matter what I did, I would never be able to at least follow the dream of playing the violin, which is why I have not played the violin yet. I've tried to make sound out of it. Like, I have an Amazon brand violin in my closet, but one of the strings is broken, and I don't know how to fix a string. I have the string replacements in my drawer right now. So... yeah, a lot of the stuff I've been doing lately is me trying to reclaim things that have been lost to me. Playing the violin is something I still want to do. Getting back into drawing is something I want to do. It's just hard to bring the motivation back when you've been, like, denied it for one reason or another. In my case, I was denied drawing because the teacher, who told me that I would never amount to anything with drawing, really did a lot of damage there for drawing. But the violin, it was the grades and the school that prevented me from ever having the opportunity to learn to play the violin. Because at that point, in high school, you needed good grades to be able to join the classes for music, you know? So yeah, a lot of that's trying to reclaim it all. It's tough. There was... Fun little fact here. I think I actually have it on my Google Sheet. Yeah, so there is one toggle that I did not get art for. A violin toggle. I wanted violin art for me. But I was like, you know what? Let's wait on that until I actually have the ability to, you know, play the violin even just a little bit. Just a few notes would be good enough. It wasn't directly from the teacher, but I used to want to learn coding, and my coding teacher was so rude and overbearing, he made me hate it, and I have lost any desire for it. If you ever want to bring back your desire for something like that, with coding, go with Python. Python is pretty easy to learn on your own, and you can start with some pretty simple, like... I can argue you could start off with some very simple coding, and you don't even have to look anything up. Oh, right, you don't have to look anything up, but there's enough tutorials out there that people will teach you, like you can make a little program that just says hi or something, you know? So don't be crazy and try to make a game with Python. I feel like that might be too much. I think that's enough heads for a second. Damn, 87 severed heads. Dan is dead, I believe, so there's no point in keeping the contestant heads. I'm just gonna sacrifice all of them. I am interested in indie game behind the scenes, so maybe one day I'll dip my toes in it again. But the guy ruined a passion of mine, I can't forgive him. I wouldn't forgive him either, and no one should ever expect you to forgive him. 29 soul stones? How many soul stones do you need to learn the entire skill tree? I'm not gonna do the entire skill tree, but I figured I should at least ask. Hexen. Well, at least we can axe out one of the gods. Honestly, with 29 soul stones, how many had? 30 soul stones. I think I might just have more than enough at this point, right? Weapon craft, that's 4. Occultism, that's another 4. Sorry, greater occultism, that's another 4, so that's 8. That's it, really. Yeah. That's all I need. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got enough. Where the hell did this fucker come from? Why do you just ambush me? Do you fuckers just respawn every fucking minute? Get out of my way. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. It is actually possible to max out every tree in the Hexen, but again, it's something that can only be done as Marina. It's not like I need to do that. I was just thinking here for a second. But how do I want to play this? No matter how I look at it, Abella needs to die. If I kill Abella off right now, that leaves me with Levi, who I can't fix his hand. So I can't give him a meat grinder to run around with me. But then I get the weapon crafts, and I can go to the Hex... I'm sorry, yeah, I can go to the Hexen in Father Hugo's house. But I also need to kill Marina along the way as well. Can you reuse the Hexen inside of Father Hugo's house? Yes? Then I think we should kill off Abella now. Go to the library and kill off Marina as well. Honestly, we could probably just sacrifice both Levi and Abella out here. How the hell do I... this way. Though this does beg the question of how far away was Father Hugo's house, because it's all the way in... It's all the way... Wait, can I get there? Hold on a minute, I have to think about this doubly now. Sorry, I'm looking at the wiki at the orphanage really quick. As I'm pretty sure that stupid thing is broken right now. Hexen table, that's what I want. No, it's not. It just brings me to the same wiki page. God damn it. I don't care about the contestant souls right now. I care about where the heck the Hexens are. Contestant kills, God Affinity, New Game Plus Hexens. Find a Hexen, either through sleeping. A test-tick table, that's what the fuck they're called. Why is a test-tick table not on the wiki for some odd reason? Test-tick table in the orphanage cannot be used. Son of a bitch. So then, what am I would have to rest then, right? Can I even get to? Oh god, I'm gonna have to bring a Bella with me back for a second, because now I'm unsure about something. Because if I don't have the gate that opens up to the tower, I have to go through the church, right? And I don't think I've cleared anything with those. We could try breaking down that gate and using the test-tick table in Donovan's house. Why is it called Donovan's house? Donovan's house? Donovan's house. Yeah, that house. The Father Hugo's house. Brown. I have to look up door. Door! Boom. Man, this isn't gonna work. I don't know what I'm trying to look at. Google, that's the problem. Fear and Hunger 2 door health. Alright, here we go. There's an actual wiki page for all the doors. Okay, so the gate that I'm looking for is... I'm sorry, does this door have 5,000 fucking HP? That can't be right, right? No, this can't be the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, no, this is a different entire. This is not the right door. Okay, well, the only door that I currently see that seems to make any sense is a gate door. If it's a gate door, it has 1100 HP. If it's the door that's reinforced, that fucker has 4000 HP. I have to go and physically check what gate that is. Because 4000 HP is, that's unfeasible. That's not happening. Not in one turn. This one? Yeah, this is one that has 1100 HP, apparently. So it's possible. $300. It might be possible. It might be possible. This might be stupid, but let's try it. No, that wasn't possible with that one. How much damage was that? That was like 450, 500. No, wait, does this door not have 1100 HP? Because it doesn't say that. Oh shit, this is reinforced. I didn't realize it had the thing on the. So you see how this door has this little bit right over here behind it? And these little two things right there? That tells you it's reinforced. So this fucker has 4000 HP. How would I ever do 4000 HP in a single turn? We just need 3 double black orbs. Yeah, just 3 double black orbs. Okay. So we can't bust through that gate then. Okay, so there's a couple of problems with that one. I would have to go through it and kill off the contestants and then rest. At least the ones I know who are around. Or, you know, get to the get back there, you know. So wait, what have I done? It's hard to know what I've done, huh? Damn. Damn, that's annoying. Okay. We can still make this work. I think. First things first, let's go recruit Marina. I think that's the easiest thing to do right now. Recruit Marina, get the engraves in. Then murder. If you get the leech ring really fast, you could just power through the basement path instead of breaking the gate. Basement path? Basement path? What basement path? What basement path are we talking about here? With the 3 totems? Oh, you mean the effigies? Let's get Marina first before we bother with that one. The moldy apartment can wait. I gotta get Marina first so I can get the engrave, and then we can go from there. Because I don't know if I've cleared the moldy apartment. Assuming I haven't gone right, I'm gonna assume I haven't done anything over here. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, that's what I meant. I got grazed by a shot from what? Seriously, why is that dude shooting me from across the fucking the thing? Oh. I forgot to equip her shit. Ow. Fun fact, I gotta keep Abella alive so she doesn't get killed off by the bullshit. I'm stealing from you, buddy. I need your ammo for later. Especially because I can't loot you up there. Stop killing my Abella, man! Hey, is there actually a way to loot that guy? Out of curiosity? You find an Eye of Sylvian. I forgot what that does. Boost recovery effects. Alright. No, maybe from the top? I forgot. I'm pretty sure you can't loot this fucker, because... Also, I don't know why when you enter the map he could just shoot you. It seems that's kind of a dick move to me. God, I love this game. I could replay this all day. Like, this is one of those games where I wish it was on the Switch so I could replay it forever. Hi, Marina. Sleepy one, what brings you here? Exploring the surroundings. Got pretty far already. I'm guessing your welcoming party wasn't that welcome either. Take a book, take a seat, and forget what's going on outside, even for a brief moment. You want to travel together? Oh? Maybe later. There's somewhere I need to go, and maybe I need to be alone too. Some personal matters, hope you understand. Stopped by on my way to the church. Used to spend a lot of time here as a kid. Place has a soothing effect for me. I was also heading to the church. Oh? Oh, you mean we could go there together? Sorry, bud, it's something I need to do on my own. Some personal matters, hope you understand. But let's not talk about the outside world, because the outside world sucks. Was that a skin Bible or what? Oh, we got a skin Bible for rare. Rare. Tales of Pocket Cat. Great recipes of the 15th century, which is now worthless to me. I could put a save point there now, huh? Hey! For the rare, book, is that a perfect circle? Because that's one god I haven't messed with at all. Rare is an old god, so is he on a perfect circle then? Asymmetric circles. Okay, so they're the imperfects, or the... They're not perfection. That's basically it. Ooh. So really the only thing I can do with this one is draw the save point if I want to use it. I don't even know what the bonus gives when you do it. See, I never get the opportunity to use rare because I think about Sylvian more than anything. Your mic is spazzing out? What? Are we good? Sorry, I must have... Are we okay? Maybe it was me spazzing out, not my microphone. Making a static sound? Is it making it right now? You know what? You're probably hearing my fan. Which is weird because it shouldn't even be doing that. I think you fixed it, but for a couple of seconds it was a bit grainy. Chances are it was probably the fan hitting the microphone a little bit, which, like I said, that's a bit weird. I'm gonna draw a save point here, just to have it, when we actually get more shit done. Well, I mean, if we ever find some imperfect circles, which I'm sorry, not imperfect circles, the asymmetrical ones, then we'll be able to do something with it. Nope, can't loot that fucker at all. That sucks. I wanted to loot him. Speaking of loot, Marina, put your damn wrench back on. No, I don't want to hit the foot. Fuck it, hit the foot. We're just gonna hit the other foot then. Don't tackle Levi, he didn't do anything wrong. Man, we're playing this fight a little bit more methodically than I thought we were gonna. Don't hit Abella, she did nothing wrong, and I can't have her die anyway. I don't even need to solve the heads anymore. We got way more than enough soul stones. I can't help myself though. You gotta get the heads. Oh man, I just remembered I have to kill Olivia back on the train just to get the botanism. Damn, there's a lot of shit I gotta do still. Again. How many ammos do I have? I have one shot on this. When you don't want to deal with it, you just shoot them down. That's all you gotta do. Pep pills? You shouldn't have, game. Kaiser? And then this fucker takes a shot at you if you're standing there for too long. That's so fucked up. He just shoots you. It's like, I feel like when he's doing that, another pep pill, he's specifically being told, hey, shoot that guy. Make him stop looking at me. Oh my god, brown vials. 4 of them already. This is good. This is very good. Didn't even think of it, but those pills probably have cocaine in them, considering the time this game was set in. Is there a real-life, comparison to pep pills? I'm getting distracted. We shouldn't go in the sewers. We should go and recruit Marina. That's what I said I was gonna do. Don't worry, Bella and Levi. I'll keep you safe. I got a gun. I cannot protect you against that, though. Oh, wait up! Hoi! Hoi! I changed my mind. Let's check out the church together. Welcome to the team, Marina. I need you to engrave us with beautiful things. I need you to engrave an M on everybody. I love this M thing. Is she actually slicing our faces up to get this engraving? I feel like she is actually slicing our faces up to get the engraving on us. Da 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 bum bum. Oh, wow, Levi is really starving. Sorry, Levi, I didn't realize you were so starvy. Why do I never have matches? I never have any fucking matches. Ugh, regrettably, I'm gonna have to actually go through the motions of getting the stupid fellatio and martyrdom and everything. That's gonna suck. That's gonna super suck. By the way, you guys said that I could get into the basement without having to, like, break the poor thing, right? Like, there's a lucky coin there, and I swear... Oh, wait. Do I have to go through... Do I have to go through Moonless to get here first? So that I don't break the chandelier? Because that sounds like what I have to do. Jumping straight to the juicy bits, I see. Good. Good. Tell me, is he or she one of your fellow people from the train? Yes, how did you know? Interesting. Does she have red hair? No. Wait, what? It's not she? No. Oh. Does she have light hair? A light hair? Does Marina have light hair? Yes, how did you know? I see, I see. You think this person has mutual feelings? I'd hope so. One can hope, and in hope it is good to live. So let us cut to the chase. Why is this lust condemned? Or why do you feel it is not appropriate? I do not deserve the affection of this person. Ah, maybe your problems don't lie in the lustful thoughts after all. It is your self-confidence that sounds like lacking. Canonically, Marco is gay, by the way, if you didn't know. Wait, he is? I did not know that, no. I know this is not a pleasing topic for you to discuss, but I have one more question. Have you acted upon this lust in any way? I haven't done anything. So it is only a thought so far. You should not worry about it too much in that case. No one can condemn us just because of the thoughts we have. To absolve your sins, do a ritual sacrifice to Tootie should be good. I'm about to do a ritual sacrifice on Abella when we get back to the orphanage. Yeah, it gets revealed in a throwaway line with a mobster. Oh! It was a joke. I made a joke. My apologies, I'm not a priest of Almir in reality. This was just too good of an opportunity to pass. I confided to you! Yes, yes, you did. I didn't mean to belittle your troubles. You cannot truly trust anyone with the festival going on, so I figured it wouldn't be too big of an offense to play a little trick. Well then, I got the information I needed. I think I must continue my journey for now. Time is not exactly a resource we have in excess. He made a joke. It was just a joke. A joke that he's gonna die for. Goodbye, Osa. I didn't realize it was this big of an insult. We're gonna be fighting each other. Do we have to fight? No, but I will. Ow! Ow, he hit everybody. Now everyone wants to fight. If you didn't use Mischief or Rats, you would have been fine. I should have probably stolen from him now that I think about it. But I think it's fine. Now I have to heal everybody. It is kind of funny when you think about it, though, that Osa is, he was just joking around and we killed him for it. Oh, a shotgun shell sing in the church! Everybody loves to find shotgun shells in the church. Nothing! We never get anything. Don't worry about it, dude. Pillar man. Pillar man, man. The only thing I don't remember wasn't there a lady up here as well? Oh, god damn it, I fucking fell. With the way the priest act in this game, I think it's for the best there's a shotgun shown there. I guess to be fair, that's true. I swear there was also a lady up in the rafters, and I don't remember if there was. Or where she is. That's what I meant to say. The lady is right next to the chandelier. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's go back up there, then. I don't remember if that lady actually had anything special, but I would like to at least grab her. Oh, is she next to the chandelier before you drop the damn thing? Or, like, where is she? There you are! Hi, man. I didn't want to fight you right now. I guess we don't have a choice, though. Oh, hey, I see the pulsating thing now. Interesting. God damn it. I thought it was in the other way. Alright, do you have a pulsating thing? You do. That didn't kill him. The Parliament seems to be slowing down as if out of breath. Eh? He is desperately gasping for air as as he falls to his knees. Wait, you weren't joking. What? Oh, god damn it, I fucking fell again. God damn it, stop falling off the church rafters. Why do I keep falling off the church rafters like some kind of a fool? You killed him normally there. Well, that one I killed, but that one was definitely not a... That second one was definitely, a kill by hitting the thing. Oh, you had a Battlestone. You want a Battlestone? You can't have a Battlestone. You want a Battlestone? You can't have a Battlestone. You want a Battlestone? Congratulations on your Battlestone. I could probably make you spam hurting now. Do you have hurting? Pyromancy trick. I can make you spam Pyromancy trick. Marina! Girl! My love! You weren't supposed to miss that. Wow. Alright, so we got a wrench toss then. Throw a wrench! Only sucky part of it is it does one last attack before dying. You can't block it. I heard the developer wants to change that too. That's interesting. Aren't you supposed to have 21 agility? Why do I have 16 agility and you have less than that? Oh, I guess you need it. Okay. Oh, you know why? It's because she has... I have an agility +1. That's why I can get away with it. Stallhelm! That's the exact same thing you had before. That's so funny. Levi gets the exact same weapon, or the exact same armor he had before. I'm getting bad vibes from this place. Marina! I need to give Marina some glasses. She's fucking up with the missing over here. Maybe she'd have better luck with using Pyromancy trick at this point. Oh! Wow. Let's try Pyromancy trick. I don't know if it's gonna be better. Debatable. Don't make me use Levi and use a gun. I really don't want to use a gun on him. There we go. Just throw a lantern at the guy. Pillar Man just stares at you. Aww. They really do take a lot of shots, don't they? What's your mind control, by the way? Marina? You mind control Marina? I don't know why that's so funny, watching Marina just hit herself with a Cassera. Wait, she actually hit herself and she got unmind controlled. Wait! That's so funny! I don't know you could do that, Marina. That's hella funny. Is that how that mind control thing works? If you hate yourself, you lose the mind control? Oh, you can't do that. Okay. I thought maybe you could shoot the dude. Where is he? Where'd he go? There you are! Get over here, you bastard! Lucky it didn't get you if the party or with the party member would have died for sure. Can they die if I get mind controlled and they hit the party member? Thorned ring. Yeah, the meat grinder would kill them. I don't have a meat grinder, you guys. Guys, I don't have the meat grinder right now. I am meat grinderless. We are fisting everything. We are not meat grindering everything. I wish I had... Did you not notice I had a Bella in party? I can't do that yet. I'd love to. Also, now that I just realized we're back here, hold up, I gotta go back up. We gotta kill, Olivia. Really quick. Olivia! There's a nice little def here with your name on it. Man, all of this to try and get ending C because I want to see what the difference is. That's all I want to do. Hell yeah, we got the bug. Again, where we can run forever. Well, I mean, run for a decent chunk of time. That's a problem. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. No, it's not time to reset because I can fix it. I think. I believe I have the ability to fix it. I mean, I hope I can fix it, at least. Remember how in the church, there was an asymmetric circle, and I used that to get a tree? Or there was an area that I could get a tree in, right? I believe I never used that with this save file that's this far back. So I think I actually still have one circle available to like save my ass, basically. It is really annoying though. Like, that is super annoying. Oh, little Zoe with the little things. I knew I should have used that stupid circle to make a quick save point before I did anything, but hey, it's on me. Yeah, see, look, there, it's right here. Just gonna use it now. Hey, Levi's got his hand back now. I'm not using it for the tree. Not at this point. Forget that. No tree. No more trees. The trees will not be collected. Now, the only thing that would be really funny is if somehow Levi loses his fucking hand again, and I feel like he would lose it. It just kind of feels like it'd be something that could happen. I don't know why there's another one right here. But I can't even loot it, so no problem there. You got a lucky coin. Thanks, buddy. You're a real G for that. Ew, why did I say that? Shotgun? In the church? I can't believe you. Lucky coin? In the church? We're not lucky down here. This is the antithesis of luck. Holy hand shotgun. Oh. Wow, you mind-controlled me of all people. Ow! I mean, I know I'm trying to kill a Bella, but not there. Not right there. Not yet. You gotta wait a little bit, Marco. We got jobs to do here, and that job doesn't involve killing a Bella yet. The NPC wants to get this done now. He wants the kill. He wants the... He's looking to get his hands on, what's it called? He's looking to get his hands on that meat grinder. I'm gonna do a little save there just because I've done a little bit. Just to feel a little safe. Hey, that's not... Where the hell is the fucking Almir? Not the Almir dimension, the rare dimension. I swear it was down here. No, that's the elevator. Where the hell's the stupid Almir... Or... I want to keep calling it Almir dimension, but I meant rare dimension. You know what I'm talking about. Behind the pillar, man? Thank you. Samari, it's time to die. Why am I losing running stamina up there? Samari having a radiating soul is so sad, but it fits so well with the theming of this game. I still don't quite understand why she has the radiating soul as the thing. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Oh, wow, that missed. Marina lost her left arm. It's bleeding heavily. That it is. Do I want her to have lost that arm? What's the alternative here? Does she even need the second arm? Not really. She only can wield one-handed weapons anyway. Nah, she's fine. It's not explained very well in the game, but she was a child prodigy in magic at the school. So she was pretty much tortured in the name of gods with all the stuff the church did with her. You know, it makes it sound like, she was supposed to be a new god, right? Based on the logic that is from Fear and Hunger 1. I doubt she was telling the truth. No, I can see the resemblance. This is him. It's clearly his ugly face. Never liked the bastard. He had this coming for a long time. Never known a more violent but despicable person. Can I help you, Zoe? She was meant to be great, but she was ruined by their society. Yep, I believe that. I mean, it looks like Samari had this weird obsession with, like, everything she did so far seemed like the right call, but in reality it wasn't. Another one of these portals. Never get tired of this. Not bad, though, for a fight against Moon-Scorched Samari. He basically got out of that unscathed, though to be fair, was I really in any danger with 4 people? Now I'm thinking about this from Masso mode, trying to kill off all the contestants. Being by yourself against her seems like a goddamn nightmare. Okay, so we don't have the other two. So I know exactly now where we are in terms of when that save was. It was 18 hours before everything else. Oh boy, that's a far save, baby, a far save. The hell are you still alive for? One level of withdrawal for frickin' Levi means he can't attack faster. Or he doesn't have enough speed to do a double. No double turn for Levi? That's not fair. Oh, right. I have to crush you. Okay. No, never mind. I was gonna ask you guys, where the fuck is Caligura in all this now? Pav, I have an idea of where he's gonna be. August, I'm going towards his direction. Though I'm a little hesitant about doing that. It's fucking August we're talking about here. I don't even know if Caligura can spawn right now unless you sleep. Well, that's what the wiki's for. Let's check the wiki. Where can we find a Caligura? I know that this is probably gonna be sad to look up stuff about Caligura, but like... Wow, you can actually fight the guy. Why does he have a naked model? Caligura, non-playable side character and potential enemy, who's violent foul mobster hailing from the Vatican City. Skill in intimidation, thefts, and making improvised explosives. Cute. The pants are off when he gets serious. Alright, location. Caligura's first appearance is in the train, obviously. He'd be found sitting on the couch if the player doesn't take the Prehevel map in combat mode before leaving the train, and then chooses to go back inside the train before venturing forth. If interacted with multiple times, Caligura will push both the main character and Marina out of the way before leaving himself. Fighting him here is not advisable as he has not yet shown his true colors. In doing so will result in other contestants restraining the player character until day 3. In the case the player chooses Abella as the main character, decides to take a rest on the bed in the mayor's manor while alone, Caligura will try to sexually assault her, which will result in a life or death battle. What the fuck? Similarly, while resting in the manor as Marco before day 2, there's a 50% chance that Caligura may appear, but the player may avoid a battle by selecting certain dialogue options. Additionally, Caligura has a 50% chance to appear while attempting to sleep in the bookstore as Marco before day 2. What? On day 1 night and day 2 morning, altercations would occur between Caligura and Levi if he was not recruited on day 1 at Prehevel West News Agency. At the fucking news agency? In a small alley to the right of a dilapidated house directly north of the passage to Prehevel Backstreet Sylvian Square. This will also happen with Henrik if he did not become the gentleman and was not reassigned to another functional kinship by the lake during day 2 evening. These confrontations will transpire regardless of the player's presence and will result in Caligura killing both individuals unless the player interferes and defeats the mobster in combat. Wow. Okay, so he can appear in day 2, but it's only if Levi isn't in my party. On day 2 night, Caligura will moonscorch into the monster and be found hiding in the waters at the sewer's southern tunnels, sewer's mid-tunnel, or sewer's west junction. So he has 3 different spots. That's interesting. So he can't appear until at least nighttime. He has a pipe, and he has pipe smash. And if you take away the arm, he tackles you. Attacking him when he tries to abuse Abella will lead him to a fight without his pants, letting the player also target his penis. Wow. Wow. If you try to talk to him, Caligura starts with saying, "I'll fuck you up, you piece of shit." As the player, if we persuade, "I'm sure we can settle this with money, right?" And Caligura responds, "How thick are ya? Once you're lying face first on the ground, I can take all I want." Yeah, fair point. Intimidate. You bring a pipe to a firefight? Caligura ... spit. "I'll call your bluff." Despite his words, Caligura seems to hesitate a bit and keep his distance. Skips 1 to 2 turns if you intimidate him. If repeated, "I'll shove this pipe so deep you'll be taken for a cock horse." If you try to say, "Wait, we don't need to do this, just kneel down, it'll be over then," and then "Bring it on, I'll shove this pipe down you." Okay. And if you try to run, you will always fail. "You weasel, trying to run away?" Wow. Caligura's name comes from the Roman Emperor Caligula. The name itself means little soldier's boot. Wow. That's so odd that... So this guy wants to participate in the Festival of Termina, right? But he's doing it in such a way where he wants to rape somebody? That's fucked up beyond all recognition and belief. How the hell did he wind up being a contestant? Caligura's cruel ways and his ghoulish appearance earned him the nickname Count Dragul among his peers. His reputation as a mobster is influential enough for other contestants to know who he is. Journalist Karen recognizes him from the train, and a possible altercation that he has with Henrik implies that the chef either heard of Caligura or actually ran into him before. He is a Kappa regime, or a captain, for a rival branch to the Arcardos in the family. I don't know what that means. Caligura is a hostile and foul-mouthed man who is not above assaulting and murdering others. During the festival, he's one of the select few participants who will actively engage in killing other contestants. Levi and Henrik will meet their ends at his hands unless the player intervenes, or unless the player intervention takes place. Abella and Marco will also be his targets if chosen as protagonists. Karen also mentions an encounter with the mobster, but she apparently managed to safely evade him. Probably because gun. Wow, Caligura is just a piece of shit then. But yeah, he can't appear until, at least for me, given what I have, not until, night 2. Or, yeah, no, day 2 night. Damn, Levi, I didn't know you were gonna get killed off by fucking Caligura in a different save file. And yet every single save file I've had, it has him rescued by me. So that's actually something that can happen. I did not know that was something that could happen. See, there's a lot. I wonder if there are, like, still interactions that people have missed, despite how old this game is, right? Because it feels like there are still interactions people could have easily missed. It just feels like one of those kinds of games, right? He also calls Marco the F word. Wow! Yeah, no, that one for me is, I'm instantly killing the guy on sight if I ever get to fight him. Though to be fair, I don't think I'd fight him on the train, but I would absolutely kill him. Absolutely. Those are the kinds of people you don't want around. I don't care if you're a mob boss or whatever. Good afternoon. I see. I should probably go for that arm first. Oh. Oh, he does have a fucking coin toss attack. I was wondering about this. Oh. Fucking one-shot the fuck out of Levi. I mean, it's not the worst thing to happen. I didn't have any intention of having Levi around, but why did he kill Levi? He's built different. And look, everybody hates Levi for some reason. I don't know why they always pick on him. I do lose out on gun proficiency, though. Marco attacks August. Take this, junkie. I've given you 30 seconds to make your case. Go. Our understanding crumbled the moment you lifted your sword against me. Ow. He doesn't even want to talk anymore. Oh, wait, he is. Why are you doing this? You are blaming me for this? Sure, if it helps you sleep better at night. You know, if I had dance skills, I could have actually saved them. And it is kind of annoying, though, that I don't get to get Marco's... Or, I'm sorry, I don't get to get Levi's skills. But now I'm down a party member, so the only thing I can do is pick up Karen, who I'm assuming is out here. Hey, Karen, you want to join my party? We just lost one. We gotta fill a slot. Gun proficiency only works in combat, and marksmanship and execution are bugs, so everybody has them. Really? Everybody has them by default? I did not know that. I thought they were actually exclusive to Levi. Welcome to the party. You get to have everything Levi had. Pickle hop. That's a fucking defensive item? A decorative helmet made from hardened leather with reinforced metal trims. It's an out-of-date mod, but works just fine. It's not better than the Stalum. Do I really not have more, small things amulets? I really only had 2 of them, huh? So that means I can't make you double. At least I can still engrave you. I like how I lose Levi, which was never really my intention to lose Levi yet, but I guess now I have a better party member in the form of Karen. How horrible. The site of Perhevel is completely demolished. I'm guessing this happened when the Bremen army took the city from Eastern Union. It's disgusting. There's no excuses for these horrors. I barely recognize these streets. Now, who the hell is still alive? Pav is still alive. That's a given. August is gone. That's good. Levi's out. Os is gone. I have to look at the stupid list of people who are contestants because I don't actually remember the damn contestants. Let's see. I have no idea if Dan is still alive. I imagine he isn't. I think I killed him. Bella's here, Osa's dead, Olivia's dead, Karen's here, Marco's me, Levi's dead, Marina's here. Tanaka's dead, Henrik is dead, Samari is dead, August is dead, Pav's alive, Caligura's alive. Hercule, who the fuck cares? That's it. Bum. Boom, 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 boom. The only one I don't know who's still alive is Dan, but I swear I killed him. At least I think I did. Oh, hell, as long as we're here at the orphanage that I seem to somehow keep making my way back to, let us at least go pick up, let's go to the rare dimension, pick up that effigy, and we're good to go. Too bad there's no little glitch I could use to just go up this stupid thing. Bam. Bam. Oh, wait, I have never been up here with a Bella. It's not just me, right? It's been such a nightmare. I'm not sure what's real anymore. All hallucination. This isn't happening, it's not real. Wait, you guys have a phobia to this stuff? A rifle, alright. I thought it was gonna get something else from that. That's why I used a coin. You wanted loot? You don't get loot. At least not good loot. Fitting loot for the trenches. You know what? You actually have a good point. I didn't even think about that. This is the trenches. Of course that makes sense for I get a trench gun. I didn't even think about that, actually. Oh, so it's been like 5.5 hours or something. Go drink water. I'm gonna drink some water right now. I've been eating watermelon, so I don't actually need as much water as I thought I did. Yum. Nope. We've got a girl who covered wars, we got an occultist, and we have a mechanic, and then a guy who boxes. It's quite a combination of individuals, eh? You know, the only thing that makes me sad about losing Levi is that I don't get to see the interactions between Levi and Marina anymore. It's the only thing. I love that she's just a Walking Dead Rising reference. You mean Karen? That's a Dead Rising reference? Brother Hugo, have I already killed you? I'm gonna assume by the dead cherubs that I did. Yeah. Alright, so this begs the question. Do I want to do the same thing I did with sacrificing a Bella right here? just to get my hands on the thing. Yeah, I've covered wars, you know, as a quote from Frank West. I did not know that. That's actually really cute and funny, and I love the references. Did we kill a Bella here? Because now we only have to worry about a few people. Cute and funny? I think it's cute. You know what? We shouldn't... but we could. For now, I'd say you could pass on Abella, but maybe kill Karen. Well, here's the thing. I think I need to still beat up Moonless. I don't remember if I beat up Moonless yet. Abella's weapon, meat grinder thing, would actually help with Moonless by a lot, but having the party member might be more beneficial if I haven't dealt with Moonless. The effigy is behind Moonless, right? Or no, wait, do I even need to bother with Moonless? I think I just need to go to the molded apartment and that's it. Moonless blocks the telelectroscope, and I don't need to worry about that, I believe. My confusion once again. Where the hell was the stupid molded apartment? I will never remember where this damn thing is. The only way I remember where it is if I go back to one of the entrances. That's when I remember where it is. Wait, what involves me getting through ending C? Is it still just kill Rare and Perkily? Or is there more? There you are, molded apartment. So quiet here, like the whole house is in a deep sleep. And select the correct dialogue options. There's a correct dialogue option? Nobody told me this. Karen, it's you! I didn't know you were there. Ending C cuts out the rare battle, but you might still fight Perkily, and there's a little bonus. What's wrong? Give me some serious creeps. I don't remember doing a broadcast like this. Maybe you've forgotten? Just how do you forget things like that? I'm sure about this. I was gonna ask you guys for the puzzle thing as well because I didn't want to do it. I don't want to go through the puzzle over and over again. Ending C cuts out the rare battle. You just have to agree with what Perkily asks of you in the dialogue. It's no big deal. Oh, so you just willingly fucking die then. Chances are it's 211336. Wait, what? 211136. No. 13 2 611. No. 913116. Wow, it was that one? Okay. Time for the best music in the game. Man. Everybody loves this music. It's the best music in the game. The best music you've ever heard. You know, it's very nice having Karen around to be able to unlock gates. Does Marco just do the most damage out of everybody or something? Ow, really twice? You're gonna go twice? Ring of Wraiths. Ow. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for my effigy. I've been wanting that. Seriously, why did the developer come up with this song? It is so... I mean, there's not a lot of music, really, in the game. Most of it is just ambience. Ambiance, rather. But this one... Where did this one come from? Ow. It's an ominous place, so it fits, but at the same time, it's super jarring, so I hate it. It's this loud bit that's like... And then this scream. You know, I don't trust any of these fucking holes. I only trust the hole that has the blood in it. Did Dan spawn in here yet? I actually have no idea if he's even in here. I swear I've already killed the guy. But I'll check. Yeah, no, Dan's not in here. So Dan is definitely very much still dead. I think I might have killed him, like, in the... right outside of town, by the elevator? I think. So I think we're good. I think we're good on that. Man, who would have thought the moldy apartment was so damn close to where you are when you first get into Prehevel, but you can't actually go to the moldy apartments until you go around the damn place. Wait a minute, I just remembered something. I just remembered something. Is the are you in here? You are in here. What is going on here? It's me? How's it going? How's it going? What kind of bullshit is this? Who or what are you? How's it going? See you later. Oh, no small talk then. Are we just gonna leave this abomination be? That's so funny. You're welcome, Marina. We killed your doppelganger. Still would be hella funny if you could, recruit a doppelganger. I'm just saying, I still want that as an idea. Someone really needs to throw that idea at the developer and be like, let us recruit doppelgangers if we have the original party member with us, and the deal we strike is we kill the original to get the doppelganger. It does mean you have to make more doppelgangers, and I apologize for having you to do that, but, like, think about it. Imagine bringing a party of 4, but 3 of them are doppelgangers to the Perkele fight. I had no idea about this hidden passage. Scary how little I knew. Secret passage? Now we're on to something. Let's push a little further. This path can't lead to anything good, can it? No, it cannot. You know, that's fine. That's fine, Abella. Everything we do here is absolutely fine. We're gonna fight a fucking thing soon. Did I forget to equip her? No, I did. She has it. You hate Karen right now, damn. Karen didn't do anything. She just wanted to do things. Oh, right, you, die. Toilet toilet paper, chalk, red herb, glass vial, blue herb, sickle. Wow, that thing was instantly aggroed on me. Didn't even get a chance to do what I wanted to do. Aww. I really thought that pyromancy trick would actually be able to do something. So you can only punch these fuckers then. Otherworldly damage also works, but it did 0 damage. Unless that pyromancy trick doesn't count as otherworldly. That's so odd that you can do that to them by just killing them that way. More shotgun shells in the church. Don't forget about the shotgun shells in the church. The church shotgun. You know, I don't really care about going. I'm just gonna leave those alone. I've already done enough. Damn! God damn! Didn't think you were gonna do that kind of damage. God damn! Can you not? Can you do that twice? Oh, we got our 10 shillings worth, which means I could go pick up my heart and heart if I want to go pick that up now. Oh, hell. I forgot about this guy. I forgot that we had to fight Sergil as well. I have no one who can use this spear either. That's unfortunate. Well, no, actually, Abella could use it. Blind his arms. I can do that? Oh, wow, that missed. Ow. One of them actually fucking missed. Jesus, okay. Ugh, you bastard! I'll deal with the likes of you. Thanks for the Sergil Spear. You can use it. If I don't feel like having you use, You know what? Go ahead and use it in the meantime while you're still doing stuff for me. Soul Devourer necklace, another lantern, oil, a small key. Unbelievable. It's some good loot. Not really good loot. Alright, now I'm assuming Pav is up here and he's gonna just straight up die when we go up to the steps of the thing. And by die, I mean... something about the tower in front of you feels wrong. Your primal instincts tell you to run away. I feel dizzy being this close to the monolith. You really shouldn't touch it. Okay, so he's not here then. So he's gonna die later in. And by later in, I mean the next rest. So wait, is Sergil actually weak to blind on his arms? You have to blind his arms individually, not his head? That's so messed up, dude. What the heck? There are 2 different types of blind in this game, and it just so happens that one of the types of blinds is on the hand. I'm guessing Miro didn't intend for blind arms to work. I mean, I feel like that might just be an RPG Maker thing, but I might be wrong about that. God damn, that thing was loud. Ow! Church bell, calm down. I think it's because they are wind conditioned. They share the same value as the head. Yeah, I don't think you can fix that, because that definitely seems like it's an RPG Maker thing. Unless he codes it, right? Unless he codes it to make it be like, yeah, it's a wind condition, but you can't blind them. Give it, like, immunity or certain debuff. Or certain debuffs, rather. Yay! We opened the gate! This is the fastest I've ever been here to this Prehevel area. Or this part of Prehevel. Normally, I don't go this fast because I'm scrambling around trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going. This time, we got a clear goal. Oh, Mirch Skin Bible. Don't I already have that, or... Nope, that's the first one I've gotten. Wow. Double tails. I feel like I did that last time. I feel like it's been a couple hours that's the exact same thing that happened. Alright, you guys are saying I can use this thing infinitely, right? So even though I haven't killed a Bella, I could still do stuff with it right now, correct? Yes. Yes, this Testic table is here to stay. Oh, that's so good to hear. I can pick up Perfect Guard. And technically, I can also pick up the meditation and stuff like that to get Spice Forge, but I don't see the point. Bury the Trauma is worthless, unfortunately. Order's Charge is interesting at the moment if I want to use it against a Moon Scorch guy. Warcry, Bloodlust, Devour, Sisu. We should pick this up. I want to see what this is. Advanced Botanism, Undergrowth Awareness, Toxicology, Poison Tip. Yeah, I did have them. If I had picked those up, I would have been able to have this thing for, what's his name? To save Levi if I really wanted to. For now, you could put meditation on someone else, so you can just have spice on you without losing perfect guard. True. Give it to Marina. Well, you know what's kind of funny about this is if I get my hands on Bury the Trauma, I can actually heal my body a bit. You can learn Intimidate if we want to. Where is the Meteor skill? Is it really tied to here? It might be. I can still learn Moth Swarm, though, to be fair. I'm pretty sure Moth Swarm is something you get from Maso Mode. Karen, was it you who had 16? Yeah, you need agility. I'm just gonna give you this agility. For now. Because I don't need it. You can only get it on a new file. Oh. Satisfactory. So we're on day 2 morning. Let's see here. Just want to confirm my people who are still alive and dead. Daniel's dead, Abella's here, Osa's dead, Olivia's dead. Karen's here, Pav is alive. Not for long. Marco's here. Levi's dead, can't get his soul. Marina's alive, Samari's dead, Tanaka's dead, Henrik's dead, Caligura is gonna moon scorch later, August is dead. So the only 2 people we have to hunt down at this point are Caligura and Pav. The rest, Abella, Marina, and Karen are in my party. And then the other ones are just dead. So we can, at the very least, throw a bunch of people into the death pit, but I feel like I need to wait until... I mean, I can't fight Caligura by myself. It's not that big a deal to fight Caligura by myself. But I can't kill these guys. But I would like to just throw Abella into the fire that is of sacrifice. So, you guys are saying you can actually get Ending C on the first day? The first day! Like, you are going through this entire game through the just one entire sitting. Because that's crazy. 6 hours, by the way, drink water. You can draw Gofa statues, or use Books of Enlightenment. Even so, that seems really rough. Not the ending, but you can get into the second area in the first day. Can you even get an ending on the first day? Is that even possible? Like any ending? You notice how that guy's been sitting on the roof not doing anything? I just noticed him as I was passing by. The hell is he doing up there? Maybe A? You know, I really wonder where that genie's popping up from, because that's bothering me. The sound of the genies also creep me out a bit, because it's like... They're there. They're there. They're ready to hunt you. Damn, the only other character I have that could equip two-handed weapons is about to be dead. What? All this time this was your plan? Yes. You attack Marina? Wow. You just made her attack you now. Yes, I know I could have stolen from her, but there's no point. I already have a bench grinder. See? There's a bench grinder, like, way down here or something. I already have the one. I don't need another. I think we can give Karen the other one. Well... That's... can she even equip two-handed weapons? If she can't equip the Surgical Spear, I'm under the assumption she can't equip a meat grinder. So yeah, no. If only you still had Levi, then you both could have one. If I had Levi, I would absolutely gone ahead and steal the... I would have stolen one, because I know he can use it. Never mind, she can't use two-handed, you're right. If only we had Dan to help. If only. If I didn't even know that if you kill Daniel off, you don't get to have Pocket Cat at all. That was an unfortunate discovery, because I had picked up so many contestant heads by that point. I would have stocked up on Book of Enlightenments, I would have been really happy about it, but no. That's not how that's gonna work. God, it's this long-ass pathway you have to take when I'm thinking about it from a Maso mode perspective. Wow, that was slow. Floaty Bella. The floatiest one you've ever met. That was a little too close to have a fucking fight against that. Where is my traps? You fucker. I'm gonna run away. I am not fighting that thing legitimately. Nope, not happening. No chance. Wrench toss. Short circuit. Trapcraft. Rapid craft. Can you equip any of the stuff I made? Or are they all two-handed weapons? I think they're all two-handed weapons. Two-handed slashing weapon that causes severe bleeding. And I know this is a two-handed weapon because I remember using it. Okay, so that marks Abella is dead. That means, with the exception of these two I have with me, the only two people left are Pav and Caligura, which means I have to rest, right, in order to proceed to killing those two? Maybe? Unless Caligura can pop up before that. But that requires me to check the wiki again. Because I already forgot what Caligura can do. Caligura, what do you do? On day 1 night and day 2 morning, altercations will appear. Okay. What about the Marco situation? Caligura has a 50% chance to appear while attempting to sleep in the bookstore's Marco before day 2. While Marco... Oh, no. No, yeah. While resting in the manor is Marco before day 2. Before day 2. Okay, so it's before day 2. No, so no matter what, I have to rest to kill off the remainders. So we need one moment of rest to guarantee that Pav dies, and then we need another moment of rest to guarantee that Caligura is killed off. Where the hell's the closest bed? This'll do. You hear moaning and heavy footsteps close by. Eh? A police officer seems determined to catch you. Where the fuck did you come from? Bro. I didn't even get my fucking rest. Dang, that's a lot of people that went out. Welcome back to the tower. There are 5 souls left. Wait, what did you say? And so the 14 are no more splendid. The time is running. Do not lull yourself to comfort. You have a job to do. You stood at the base of the moon tower to proceed. You know what to do. Do I have anything in the hexen I want to pick up? No, I think I've already done that. We'll just do a quick little tiny save with our little 3-man party and leave. Right, Zoe? Zoe, be careful what your ass is doing. I don't want you pushing the mouse for an accident. So this is what I'm doing to go finish off Pav. And then we do another rest to finish off Caligura in the sewers. Somewhere in the sewers. Oh, Pav did not pop up here. That's interesting. Why not? Why didn't you pop up, Pav? Don't make me... I gotta do another fucking rest? Alright, fine. Sleeping in the library is not that bad. I kinda like the library. At least this guarantees that Caligura's, Wait, his name is not Caligura, right? His name is pronounced differently. Caligura? Caligura? Hmm? Can I help you, little one? You just wanna pet me? Zoe is petting me. Somebody help. Aw, little one, she just wants pets. My little cute baby. My little cute baby. Da-da-da-da-da. Seriously, my cat is addicted to being pet way too much. Like, if I don't pet her, she'll make me pet her. She's just that kind of cat. Even if it hurts my thumb that's still currently growing back. There you are! How you doing, Kaiser? Goodbye, Pav. You tried to get your revenge, but man, I feel bad for the guy. Now in a future run, for sure, if it's a save everybody run and I do run into this situation, I would definitely save Pav. Pav is not as much of an asshole as I thought he was. You would think, when Pav shot him in the fucking head, that would kill him, right? Imagine if Pav actually got the kill shot there. Can I help you, Zoe? Alright, one more contestant out in the wild, and I know where he is. He shot Tanaka and Marco in cold blood, and I still hate him for that. But I want to know why he had a confrontation with Marco and Tanaka. What caused them to do something like that? Was it just because they were in the way of his revenge and he was blinded by revenge? Or like, what? Marco just hates the Bremen army. Oh, so that was the confrontation between the two then. So even if Marco wanted to run away, he probably started it then. I just realized I never looted these boxes. Choke on my balls! All clear. I don't know why I healed them. I didn't have to. But I did anyway. Marco punched them as soon as he saw them, basically, which kind of valid, especially when Bremen are hostile enemies in the town. Pav just threw away his morals for revenge, and if he was to actually kill Kaiser, he would have indirectly killed the cast. See, with that information, that tells me that Marco was in the wrong a little bit there for... I mean, no, okay. Given the situation, it makes sense that Marco would immediately attack someone from Bremen, right? He's already been attacked by basically everyone in the town except for the contestants, right? So he's justified in assuming that someone he sees in a Bremen army uniform is absolutely gonna be, like, fucking hostile. I think that's pretty damn accurate, I would argue. By the way, when you go to talk to the door, when you touch the door, who goes first and becomes Moonscorched first? Do you actually know who gets Moonscorched first? Because I have stuff on these people, and I'm like, I don't want them to take it off at the same time, because I might need them to help me with the fight. Marco was in the wrong up until you show up to defuse the situation. Then Pav is clearly in the wrong as he shoots them even when Marco chooses to back down. It's a no-win situation with that one. No winning situation. I'm not sure the order. Did I leave a save point inside of the, Father Hugo's house? I'll have to check that really quick. Wait, was there even a save point in Father Hugo's house? Because I'd like to do just a small save. Stupid loud-ass church bell. I did leave one. Cool. Oh wow, I actually have all the gods. That's funny. There's actually a few Vernushka books in there, by the way. It's hidden in a wall? The stand has many empty scrolls gathering dust. Why hoard empty scrolls? That is a question you ponder. Funny enough, I know the answer to that question. Scribblings in blood, you don't recognize the language. Nothing interesting here anymore. Erratic scribblings. No, it's still not the same. Something wrong with the carvings. I need to get all the details. Testic table done. The wall of enlightenment in progress. Return of the Sun. Looks as if it lived in the process of moving out. Too late, I saw the dream. Time is running out, I need the book. I need to leave soon before it's too late. I need to get my hands on another book of its kind. It's the only way. I can't create a perfect replica without traveling there again. After a long night, the dawn finally arrives, inviting us to the Promised Land. City haunts my waking hours, relentlessly, endlessly. Not the domain of humans, at least it didn't used to be. The book is the key. I've seen the macabre murals of the ancient city. I've lost myself in the endless maze of its lone alleyways. The king? The king? In my dreams, I've seen the towers, the hollow husks of the endless city, those who patiently wait for their king to return. I didn't realize all this stuff on the floor actually had, like, dialogue attached to it. But I got everything. The easiest way to kill these off if I can't get to a sacrifice circle is to literally just throw them into the fucking fire. Unless you're saying I could chop their limbs off, but I feel like it's better if I just kill their Moonscorch versions. Since I don't know who ends up becoming Moonscorch first, I will feed both of you. I was hoping I had a strength food. God damn it. No strength food for me. Wait, don't touch it! Don't do it! Touch it! Karen goes down first. Ugh, my head is spinning. Run away! Quickly! Whoa. Journalism was weak, as expected. Wait, you have balance on your fucking... What? I have never seen this boss before. Or, I'm sorry, Moon Scorch before. Ow! The Bellin is aiming towards you. Marco's party was victorious. 2 hits. Oh my god, she actually stays there. Her corpse as a Moon Scorch is there. And now Marina. This is Rare's power. Stay away from the tower. All the Moon Scorch carry meaning, which is one of my favorite tropes in general. What the hell is the trope behind the Valkyrie, though? Yeah, you could talk to her by the water on day 3 evening and you'll get more context as to why she's the Valkyrie. Oh. Also, apparently my one singular buff went away. Can I hit the head? The host of the cocoon dies, but the thing keeps on going. Oh. Oh. Well, I know the context as to why this is Marina's, Moon Scorch version. Wait, I'm just now seeing the mirror drew Marina's butt on the sprite. Wow, it's because I don't have the censor mod. I feel like the censor mod might censor that a bit, but I don't know. She is a journalist. She documents nasty stuff, suffering profits from it, but also shows the world. Yeah, I can see it. I have one more soulstone, but it's not enough to get the thing I want. So I think it's better if we just go into the fight. This time, though... Well, I say fight, but, like... You said I have to accept something, correct? The journalist is both a hero for revealing the tragedy, but also a vulture for profiting off of it. So that's why she's a Valkyrie. But it looks like a vulture, but it's called Valkyrie because in her mind, she thinks she's a hero for doing these stories, right? But others might see it as a vulture, and it might not be that. With Marina, the head at the top is clearly based on Father Domek. Marina doesn't matter anymore. Ooh. Oh wow, the background even changed. It's dark. She's just an extension of his bloodline. Blech. Ah, you're finally here. Congratulations to the highest degree. I bow to your talents. You're the last survivor of the 14. You managed to excel others have failed. It's truly a remarkable feat. Herculean, even. You're the champion of Terma. So, you guys said I have to do the right dialogue answers, and the only thing in my way is Percules, supposedly, right? Yes? So what's my reward? Ah, yes. Promise you are entitled to the grand prize. Just be agreeable. Fair enough. I just want out. Anyway, what does that mean? I think explanations are finally in order. The moon god Rare is gone. Blah blah blah. Festival of Termina. Faint traces left of existence, left the world a long time ago. His gifts are nothing but stuff, stuff, and stuff. That leads me to you. Humans, the common people desperately putting their faith in these obsolete powers. They are ultimately alone in this world. There's no one looking after you if you were to return to that world. No one looking after you, but plenty of forces ready to exploit you down to the bone. The world where you came from, where you were driven, where they want you and when they want you. You were just another pawn in the greater scheme of things, just another fool led by the so-called new gods, who are nothing more than dirty little sinners just like yourself. The only difference being that they devoured their way to the top of the pyramid before anyone else had a chance. What do you call starvation and poverty the world has faced? Horrible occurrences in history that were inevitable bumps on the path of progress? What would you call the last two great wars where hundreds of thousands, no, millions perished? They were but part of the greater scheme, the sinners just pulling their strings from the grand hall they reside in to further establish their position. That is vile, if you ask me. I trust such power to no man, do you? Maybe what they say about absolute power really is the absolute truth. Maybe order and peace truly are just a distant utopia. He has a lot of different things to say on this time. That is why we have chosen chaos. What you have gone through since your destined arrival on that fated day, it would seem that you are no stranger to chaos. One would even argue you revel in it whenever possible. My master certainly is pleased of what he has seen. A peak to grandeur and a chance to reach for the illustrious heights. They are gifts only offered to select few, those who possess the right traits. If you want to continue on this path of chaos as the champion of Termina, you are given the privilege to join us as equals. So, what do you say? Join us or return to the world where you came from is nothing more than a side note in untold history. Wow. I'll join you. You say the gods are gone, yet you talk about your master. You haven't answered what is it that you do? I've heard enough. It's time for you to die. I want no part in any of this. Sure, I'll join you. Well, isn't that glorious? You have chosen well. However, one last tribulation lies before you. All the souls you sent to our master are now boiling in the presence of his never-ending hatred. To finish your transformation, I need to send you to his sulfuric cage. You have faced death head-on. The only thing missing is facing death of yourself. Do not fret. It is like the summer and the winter at the same time. Scorching sun burning your skin while the long tendrils of the cold freeze you from inside out. When you rise back from those dark pits, only then will you be a true representative of the cult of sulfur. The empty man-made morals, that hollow weight stirring deep inside you, all carved out, you will finally know what it means to be truly free. So as equals we face, I can't wait to tear you to shreds. Do not die too soon or the ritual will go to waste. So do I have to die here, or do I kill him? Have you seen the color blood takes under the moonlight? Such a beautiful blend of pale red and sickly green, drenched in cold hues of blue. Go get him? Alright. He said not to throw, so I won't throw. Where's my brown vial? There you are. Don't fucking kill me in the first turn. Ow. My god, dude, that shit hurts. You know, what the one regrettable thing is that I don't have, I don't have, what is it called? The regen things. I didn't have any of the deep dark roots. Ow. Wingguard? Wingardium Leviosa is what you're saying. Stupid fucking meteorite. Hell yeah, I could finally do some damage to something else. Don't I have Analyze? I have a decision here to make. Do I use duck and dodge? I think I duck and dodge. The heck is this? Your will to live, you just grind your teeth together instead of dying. You're not ready just yet. Eh? Okay, cool. I was worried he was gonna have another turn. So I could have analyzed on him right off the bat then. Impressive! Very impressive indeed. Hercules is dead? What? He just fucking dies? Your wounds are starting to weigh on you. The world starts fading before your eyes. Whoa. Oh. The sulfur god ending C. Oh. Not a single soul returned from this trip. Longinus is now available in the Hexen. Okay, I need an explanation for those of you who know better. What the fuck is that? Was that Marco who turned into what is essentially like the god of the cult of sulfur? We don't know? Shit! Endings feared hunger. Ending A, ending B, ending C, the sulfur god. The sulfur god. This ending result can be achieved by getting into the Hollow Tower before day 3 after all other 13 contestants have been eliminated, and accepting the sacrificial deal from Hercules, causing the two to duel and both die as a result. Oh, so they both die. The player is then taken to the dark world of the sulfur god and meets him. What happens after is unknown, but Hercules mentioned that the player will have to suffer through the scorching sun, burning the skin, and the long tendrils of the cold, freezing them from the inside out. And the rise of the dark sulfuric pits to become a true representative of the cult of sulfur. So what you ended up becoming is, you end up being what the same thing with Hercules is. No, it's a god, not the player. It's a part of Almir. He joined the cult and died. Damn. I thought that he would become moon scorched is what would happen. So moon scorching is completely out of the question then. You don't get moon scorched, you just die. You join a Satanist cult thing? Damn. 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 I am John Sulfur, Marco probably. The image, though, for this guy is disgustingly cool, though. Like, I don't know how the hell the Marrow comes up with this shit, but man. Yeah, and you're gonna become something like Needles in the Janitor. That means Marco becomes even stronger? I'm not sure if you picked up on it or not, but Perkele is not a servant of Rare. I feel like he wasn't, but I feel like with Perkele it was kind of weird. Let me see what the the wiki page says about Perkele. Perkele. I like how it says he's a servant of Rare, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Perkele supposedly serves the trickster moon god Rare. Because Rare has pulled away from the world, leaving only his traces behind, Perkele communicates with others in his master's place. Yeah, huh? During the events of Fear and Hunger to Termina, Perkele oversees the Festival of Termina by conversing with his contestants in their dreams. Little information is available regarding Perkele's history. He was once a mortal human, although he states this term should be used loosely, who participated in the Festival of Termina and presumably became its victor. He says that it was only after this that he was truly born. He's currently a deity in his own right who has been associated with the Festival of Termina for centuries, and that he has been blamed for many massacres throughout the history. At the start of the thing, blah blah blah. Any wounds or lost limbs sustained during the introduction are simply healed upon meeting Perkele. Perkele would then tell the player they have been selected as a contestant. Blah 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 blah. In endings B and C, Perkele reveals that Rare is not his true master. Instead, he is actually the leader of the cult of Sulfur. He explains that much like the other old gods, Rare is long gone from the human world. However, his traces still possess enough power to influence humans and cause events such as the Festival of Termina. Perkele likens these powers to a force of nature that his cult is able to harness for their own ends. It appears the main reason the cult of Sulfur is interested in the Festival of Termina is because it is an opportunity for them to recruit more members and spill blood in the name of their master. Deities such as the New God show disgust for Perkele's practices, referring to him as a mere leech feeding off the power of greater beings. It is unclear when Perkele became a servant of the Sulfur God. After explaining a bit about the nature of Rare and the Sulfur God, Perkele returns the player to a fight to the death. He will remove his robe in preparation for battle, making it possible to see his deteriorating torso. This suggests his body is in an advanced stage of decomposition, although the cause remains unknown. He uses traces of Rare after Rare left humanity, and he switched his allegiance to Sulfur. He could easily be older than the time of the first game. It's possible. It's very possible. You can apparently talk to Perkele during the fight as well, and I didn't do that. The time for words has come and gone. Show me violence. I thought I won the festival. You did. Congratulations for that. Just get past me and you will receive the heavenly gifts you yearn. That was never part of the deal. The deal is what I make it out to be. Why do you have to be such an annoyance till the end? A pesky little rat. You managed to infuriate Perkele. You give him a furious buff. How can I trust you after you keep moving the goalpost? Do you have a choice? You can always just die too. God damn it, Perkele. Indefinite life is known to be possible for humanity, so that's what I believe. I would love to believe that that can happen. Let's see, if you intimidate him. So, your decomposing torso is all I need to slaughter anymore? That is amusing. I hope you didn't put too much faith in your silly little intimidation tactics. Perkele doesn't seem easily intimidated. Just hold it. I'm sure we can find an understanding here. Did I just give that lengthy speech on deaf ears? There won't exist understanding between us, and other than that of violence and blood. Why kill me now? You had the chance all this time. It is not my place to take part in a festival. The blood must run free for it to be pure. Now that the slaughter is over, I'm free to do what I please. Fair enough. I just want to understand why you do this. A dim-witted too. You truly have no redeeming qualities. Well, what is it that you want to know? How long have we been doing this? I have lost the count ages ago. Time loses its meaning once you're not tied to mortal existence anymore. Can you please tell me about the god you follow? The Sulphur God. The name is all you need to know for now. Are you a human? I once was, at least according to the loosest meaning of the term. I was lucky enough to stumble upon a festival just like you. Afterwards was when I was truly born. I've been waiting for this since day one. Is that so? I guess that makes the two of us then. Damn. It's almost as if talking is not something you think to do in this situation. It really isn't. At least it's not my first thought. I mean, he's got a meteor that does fucking 50 damage. Why would you want to? Did I just say gay? The homo Marco. This enemy does not have any interactions as there is no time to interact with him after his defeat. Wait, does that mean the head... Oh, there's more Percolae dialogue? Oh my god, there's a lot of Percolae dialogue. Okay, from the dream sequence of playing in Maso mode. In Maso mode. Oh, you are here? You think you have the luxury of wasting time like this? Cute. Cute. That's in Maso mode. Specifically in Maso mode. That's adorable. So the headless, whatever the guy, the headless head thing is called, it doesn't have anything with him? Oh, here it is. It's unused content, though. You hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. Tell me about it. Although I wouldn't use the word funny, more like pathetic and miserable. He could be a vessel of a god, because that's something that was possible in the first game, but those vessels cannot hold the same power as a new god. Like the young girl, right? Percolae greets you in a monotonous voice. If playing as Osa, you hear the voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. This should be good. No mind read option either, I'm assuming. There must be a lot of dialogue you can listen to with the beheaded wizard. Is there a wiki page for the beheaded wizard and his the shit he says? No, nobody has anything about the beheaded wizard and all the shit he says. I would love it if there was actually something like that. No, there's a side thing in the first game where Nazra wants to make a new body, but the body he makes can't hold his powers, so he destroys it. Is that why he stays a fucking beheaded head? And why, like, why is Osa carrying him around? Does it actually mention why Osa's carrying him around? Oh, it's from the backstory. Okay. In his intro, the head tells him about the festival. Nazra is technically his teacher. One hell of a fucking good teacher, then. Oh shit, I did it. I got all the endings. I can't believe that. He found him, and I'm pretty sure Osa chucks him into a lake in his being. That's deserved. Who wouldn't be tired of his nonsense? Let's be real here. By the way, there's something I wanted to look at since we're here. Oh man, these are ancient save files. God damn. Okay, I don't remember what happened in the Karen file. I know my Abella's in danger, and I know Osa, his save file is in absolute danger. Let's look at them. Let's look at the Karen file. What happened in my Karen file? We got nothing there except for lockpicking and persuade, so let's start with nothing there. What happened with Karen? I'm by myself. I have an axe, no head, a Fengton Gambison, and glasses. That's all I got. Huh, this is so interesting. So, do you guys care if I play through these old files, like, off-stream or anything? I mean, I can play them on-stream, that's not a big deal. I love this game. I have no problem with it. Good afternoon, miss. From what I understand, you're a newcomer. He's waiting upstairs. Alchemy Volume 3? Wow, I was not expecting to pick up Volume 3 like that one. Yeah, feel free to play it in your meantime. Oh my god, I get to play this game off stream. It's gonna be so... We're so back. I'm so back. Skin Biber Vidushka. They really want me to make trees. Alchemelia Volume 2. Good lord. I'm so interested to see, like, what I can do in this game when I know what I'm doing now, right? Ooh, rare. What I'm very interested in showing on stream is what the hell does the rare, what does the rare Bible do? You know? What does that do? Marina? Marina? What? The sleepy one. We meet again. What are you doing here? Oh, you know, just hanging around in a locked room. Being all kidnapped and stuff. What? But enough about me. How you doing? What? Who locked you here? The so-called mayor of the old town, but you just know that's bullshit. He's a newcomer just as we. Something very messed up has happened to him. Something very messed up has happened to everyone in this town. I don't get it. This is my hometown. It surely wasn't this bad when I last saw the place. It's always had its fair share of creeps and religious zealots, but this is a new high, or a new low, however you want to put it. I think it's time to pack our bags for good. You mind if I stick with you for now? Sure. Nice. What? 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 I didn't know about this. Now I'm gonna open up the Marina page. Congrats, you acquired a Marina, right? Marina will address the player once they step off the train, If the player opens the southern door from the upstairs room or kills Henrik on day 1 morning in the mayor's manner, then she will be able to move to the bookstore at day 1 night. If Henrik turns into the gentleman, then Marina will appear on day 1 night in the locked upstairs bedroom, even if the gentleman is killed after day 1 night. She can be recruited here, but will get out of the party and wait behind near the entrance to take into the gentleman, or disappear from the party entirely if the player changes rooms 6 times unless they sleep on day 2 evening or is playing as Levi. Wait, what? Or disappear from the party entirely if the player changes rooms 6 times unless they sleep to day 2 evening or are playing as Levi. I see. If the player does not interact with her, he or she will reappear on day 2 morning and stay until she moon scorches or is freed. If Weeping Scope is present on day 2 evening, even after being rescued and leaving on her own after the southern door is unlocked, or disappearing from the player's party, she could be found being attacked in Perhevel West News Agency. As long as she isn't in the bookstore or Mayor's Manor, she could be permanently recruited after saving her from this encounter. So this is a temporary recruitment. If the scene... If this scene encounter is active, Marina will also appear in the books or resulting in 2 Marinas being present in the run. Bug. That's unfortunate, though, because I don't have the skin Bible for Funger. I got the skin Bible for Venushka and Rare, so... I can't... Engrave doesn't really work all that well right now. I think. I could just look at what Engrave does, though, because I never remember this. I'm never gonna remember this shit. This is what spawned so much shipping between her and Levi, by the way. She stays with him. I mean, I still ship them. They're cute. I would argue they're cute together. Alright, so I have Rare and Venushka. Venushka is 4 magic attack, and Rare is 25 max mind. There's really no comparison when it comes to getting agility. Too bad. I wish I had picked up an agility. I mean, I could probably save Scum and probably get it, right? I definitely don't have enough 9mm to take out a priest. Oh, since you're here. Wait, do I even have anything to give you? No. Here, you can use the sickle for the moment where we figure out what the hell we're gonna do about the priest. Unless I so happen to have a trap. Do I have a trap? No. Alright, well, let's just fight the priest. If we die, we die. Imagine if I had the thing that would help with that. I'm gonna throw a lantern in your fucking torso. The prepper priest just fucking smiles. And he's dead. Oh, I don't even have chalk to draw anything. That's so sad. Alright, that's one scene transition. Can I have... Wait, do these stack? Can these actually stack? That's my second set of eyeglasses. Surely not, right? Surely I can't make these stack. Surely I wouldn't be able to do 2 damage, right? Sorry, I had accidentally lowered that in the game. Marina, you look really stupid wearing them like that. Shh. So I know about this bug too, so I'm gonna go down there. That's 2 scenes transitions. I wonder what actually is down here. Like do those things actually serve a purpose? Nah, they don't? Damn. So they're just there to look funny. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I guess it's just for the fluted armor, then. It doesn't really do much, to be honest, because enemy evasion and your hit rates are still different values. So even if I have 2 pairs of glasses, it doesn't do anything. Alright, Marina. You can give me back this. And I'm taking this from you, since you're leaving me anyway. Huh, why can't I not loot that one? Whatever. Max hit rate is 100%, but the player base rate is like 95%, so it just gives you a small boost, but enemies can still dodge you. So I can't just be like, I'm gonna hit the head every single time. Doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, it's just a little buff good for enemies with low evasion, though. Damn. Damn. Just damn. That's all I have to say about that. Just damn. Man, having a second party member is just insane to me. I actually feel like I can do stuff. Like, I didn't even think I'd have... Like, I know it's a temporary party member, but, like... It still makes me good to have a party member, you know? You notice the Marina's not in the party anymore. She must have wandered off somewhere. What else could it be? Bye, Marina. Jeez. You have to ditch me so damn early. So I could go back to the mayor then, if that's the case. You miserable piece of... Wait, can I actually persuade with this? Now I want to know. I'm learning so much I want to learn from the wiki. I have to pee so badly. Persuade. Another one has fallen to the wiki. I mean, come on. I did a really good job at going through the game without having to do this. Every move now will be after careful analysis of the wiki page. Yeah, but not all of them. Some of them I've got the knowledge now. I really have to fucking pee. Moon scorched. Even if you're running away, there must be something you want. That's right, to rip and tear you rip and tear. To rip and tear through your muscle and bone. You're not the Doomslayer. Get out of here, you're not the fucking Doomslayer. The Moon Scorch drops his guard and lunges at you with even more vigor. Cute. You can also intimidate him, but it doesn't do anything either. You can make his attack drop. That's it. That's it. Ignore it. Oh, this is different. This is very different. Now, what happened? Oh, you have to ignore it twice. For some reason, ignoring it again is a thing. Playing it cool. Just keep doing that, rip your throat out. Call your bluff. Give me something. Thanks for the claw fragment. I don't need your head, though. See, I couldn't remember. I knew you had to do that, but I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember anything. She's covered wars, you know. She needs all these eyeglasses to cover those wars. Oh, finally, we have a better item. A ballistic shield. Oh my god, it's something better! I can't believe it! I don't need this many freaking, things. A lucky coin! Thank you. So does that mean I can't save a Bella now? Or did a Bella become Moon Scorched and that's just a guarantee? There's a lot of things I don't know what's gonna happen. Now we're on day 1 night and I have no idea what happened. Daniel's not in here. God, I love this. This is so, like, interesting for me from a perspective of, like, having played the game now a bunch of times. My first ever run winds up, it was with Karen, right? And I had no idea who the hell she was, what kind of character she was, because when you're playing as the character, you don't really get a personality, you don't get to figure out the personality yet. And the different paths that you end up taking at the start of the game really does seem to influence what you do as your first time playing through it. For me, it was like, oh, we're gonna go south because that's where Tanaka went. Speaking of that, is Tanaka even alive in this save file? Or is this after I died to... Did I die to needles? I might have actually died to needles on this one. She can lockpick that? Huh? What? What? I didn't know she could just lockpick that. The fuck? My first playthrough was Marina, and I honestly thought she would be mean because her sprite looked like she was angry. She has angry eyebrows, but she easily became my favorite because of her personality. I love her personality even more after having her as a party member. She's just so, like, perfect. For me. Dude, the fact that she can just lockpick everything is crazy to me. Pigskin gas mask. She low-key cracked my egg, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess this means Karen is the MVP of saving Samari's route? She has to be, right? Another lucky coin. Thank you, buddy. I might be confident enough to fight those, but I'm not confident enough to fight one of those things. Those things are a little too dangerous for my taste. If I had more ammo, sure. So Marco is the best when it comes to fights. That much I can tell. Just because of bob and weave and the fact he double punches. Karen is the best for getting around because of lockpicking. Abella is the best for saving everybody. Marina is the best for party-related matters because of the blood golem. And I don't know if Levi yet. What does Levi excel at? Unfortunately, you have nothing to smoke with the pipe. Damn. Levi is like the ace because he's super good when he's chasing the dragon. How so? Because right now, my experience with Levi has only been with him having the debuff from heroin withdrawal, right? That's the only experience I have with Levi at this point. The heroin boost makes him insanely good. I mean, I can argue, sure, but, like, I don't think so, because... Okay, no, the heroin itself is fantastic. I will not deny that. The buffy you get from it, very good. Outside of that, though, the withdrawal hit, the hit from the withdrawal is so painful. Oh, damn it. Ooh, damn, I almost got hit with that one. Would have been a bad spot to be caught up in. What's up, Sergil? Please wait. Please wait! Father Domek! You are Father Domek, are you not? Your daughter. That's why I'm here. Marina. Because of her, I'm here because of Marina. What are you muttering about? Speak! I'm here because of Marina. That person died in my eyes with his mother and their dirty little secret. What a disgrace. What a cowardly path to take. In any case, Marina's far away. You won't find him here. Hate you for that one. Ugh. You're the last thing between Marina and me. She's coming here any time now. He's way better if you play as him because he can start with more than 100 max health, so he can be pretty tanky. Really? You have to vanish for her to be truly happy. You have to die. Dirty whore of Babylon. Well, nobody has to worry about that anymore. But I have never been here so early on day one. But I mean, this is day one night, to be honest. So what am I even going to be able to accomplish out here? So you have to get here by day one morning to save Samari? Is that what it is, Psychic? Bremen gas mask. Gas masks are the Bremen flame troopers. Flame troopers were often used in city warfare where they would scorch everything in sight. And I have a lot of this now. Yes, it can only be morning. Yeah, that's the only requirement other than talking to her to calm her down. Can you talk to her at that stage? Oh, I forgot I should not be up here. I forgot I don't have the bolt cutters. I need the bolt cutters before I go up there. Though, to be honest with you, can't I just open doors without having to break the... I mean, the breaking it is the easiest way. That's my second fencing Gadminson. Which, you can absolutely make things worse if you wanted. What do you mean? What are you talking about? How could I make things any worse than they are? This is quite a broad topic. To whom were you dishonest? To my partner. Since you have now done all endings, you want to know of a little stash that makes the intro 10 less annoying? Sure! I would love to know about this. I see how that could be on your conscience. Just sell it Samari, call her completely crazy. What? How would you measure this dishonesty? Is it just a white lie or a skeleton in your closet? A medium lie. Small, medium, it's all relative, of course. Even a medium lie can quickly grow and scale and become a serious issue in right or wrong circumstances. Do you still keep this secret to yourself, or is it out in the public? Have you been caught lying, is what I'm trying to say. I haven't been caught. I see. The problem with dishonesty and lying is that you can never absolve it unless you come clean. Dishonesty is a paradoxical sin, as the only one who truly suffers from it is you, eating away your stature and mind. After coming clean, it ceases to be a lie and instead takes a new form of an insult, violation, or betrayal, and to ask forgiveness. Only the people in question can help you in that. Gods can offer forgiveness on the behalf of others. You are good in my books, my child. It's just a joke. Ah, good one. Well then, I got information I needed. Time to get going. You're just going? Again, I apologize if my trick was too rude. Goodbye for now. Bye, Osa. I'm not here to kill you, man. I'm just doing my own thing at this point, trying to figure out what's going on. In the start, next to where you get the blue herb, there's a bush, and if you interact with it 3 times, you get a free bolt cutter and a rifle. What? Damn! That's a hell of a freaking... That's a hell of a start. Is that Levi's stash, then? He knows too much. Cast double black orb on him. No, Levi's stash is different. Oh. I mean, how different are we talking here? I'd rather take the 20 damage than fight a fucking thing by myself. You hurt your ankle pretty badly. Yeah, I know. Going down here seems so dangerous. Now, Levi has a different stash, but that one is probably part of an incomplete secret. I mean, considering you get a rifle and a bolt cutter, that seems pretty unique to me. -1 leg. Did I actually lose my leg? Ooh, a Cassera. I saw it more as a dev trigger. I mean, it makes sense it could be a dev trigger. Lucky coin. Thank you. Damn. Alright. We'll go to the dimension then. I did think of it, it was a dev spot, but it has its own text for interacting it, when interacting it, and isn't just some random tile, it's hidden in the bush itself. Oh, so I did lose a leg. Okay. Yeah, no wonder I can't run anymore. So can I calm Samari down at this juncture? Or am I just straight up gonna die if I try to fight her right now? I feel like I'm just gonna straight up die trying to fight her right now. I have a murky vial and that's all I got. No, but she has unique dialogue here without Marina. No, you have to fight her now, so if you are willing to get a game over... I mean, it would suck to get a game over at this stage, you know, with how much I traveled around. I was just kind of hoping there was a way I could do something. So I would have to have Marina here with me in order to trigger a pacification, I guess you could say. No? You need to get here day 1 morning. Only requirement. Damn. No marina or any other requirements. I never clicked on this first option. Pray for the new gods. Finish praying. Alright, that's it then. Wow. Why do they have to be so damn strong? Don't I just instantly lose if I try to fight these because they just mind control me? I'm your father. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Fucking ow. Yeah, no, there's, those are a little too strong. And I can't run. Damn, how come every other time my ankle never broke when going down the path, and then they break as soon as I drop one time? It's just luck? Jeez, that's some hella fucking luck then. What is it, like a 5% chance and I managed to roll the 5% chance? Unlike Frank West, Karen is just as lucky as any other person. Damn. Unfortunately for me, I forgot how to leave this place. Are you joking me with that? What is that doing here? I didn't know there was a death mask down here. That's so fucked. That's actually legitimately fucked. And I can't run. Karen, this might be your grave, girl. Oh, if only I had Sylvian. If only I had a Sylvian, then I could be able to run again. But we cannot run. We are so fucked. Oh, great. Lovely. I think we're dead. I think we're screwed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bye, Karen. You tried, Karen. You fucking tried. Alright, we're done then for the night. I will play this game off stream for a little while. I think next week I might try to do Masso runs, probably. I will not practice any Masso runs, I'll just... The one Masso run you saw with me with Olivia, that was what I did, so... We'll try again with Masso run and see how I can do. That being said, though, thank you guys so much for watching. Fun game. Y'all should play it if you haven't already played it. Right, Zoe? Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Come to join the Discord server, please. Leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already done so. And yeah, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good night. And I will see you, there's a good chance I'm gonna stream tomorrow, some Limbus company. Mostly because I want to do the event, because I haven't. And that's all I got. Alright, bye-bye! Take care, drink water, bye-bye!